Good evening, Jen. Good morning, wherever you are. Afternoon, and all that great and wonderful stuff. We are getting right back into it. I did this right. I still need to work on it. Okay, so yep, that's what I forgot to do. There we go. There we go. Now we can see. I've been doing all kinds of messing around with things, and I forgot to uh, do some things. Yeah, we're looking good so far. We're looking good. Okay. Hopefully, our sound settings are better than what they have been. I have been goofing around with it and trying to get things working right. All right, let's go see how things are with everyone. Oh yeah, I forgot. Shift R. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to do one thing here. One little thing. Okay. All right. There we go. You should be good to go now. Just need to look, keep an eye on that. I wish I had one of those 12 key Elgato Stream Decks. I've only got a 6 key, and that's very efficient, but gosh, it can be challenging for me. Down here, before we decided to make Camp the Hill, uh, holy shit. Hey, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Just getting a couple of plants here. Let me put this away. There we go.
Yeah, I don't believe. I'm sorry. I've been resting for a while, and my to heal up my ankle and stuff. I don't believe we've met. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Folky.
Volky. He's very quiet. Voice chat, William. Oh, I see. There we go.
Yeah, I'm from the Nord, you see. From the land of the Nords.
Oh, you're one of Rar's people, right?
I don't know them, not off the top of my head, but no, I live down the river.
Oh, so you're not with
south.
you're not with Roar or shit. What's your name? I done forgot.
Only arrived about a week ago, so.
Oh, I see. So I haven't met you then. No.
No, I've got lost from my fellow folk, and I heard there was some on this island. Whether the part of the group I was traveling with, I don't know. But it's nice to find some at last. Well, not met them yet, but I met Orion. I think he's a Nord.
I know where some more of your people are Nordheimers. Yeah. The one of them his name is Roar, and I can't remember the other girl's name. It's unfortunately my memory escapes me. But there's an island far to the northeast.
I went over there with Maraud a couple of days back, but they weren't in. They were sleeping.
How's Maraud doing anyway?
Oh, they're okay. I'm not far from them actually. I'm going to be moving closer to them because they've accepted me as one of their own.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know if she's awake right now?
I don't believe so. I did knock on their door earlier and I think they're asleep. I didn't hear Jorvik snoring loudly, so they must be asleep.
Okay. Yeah. I don't suppose you would know anything about Bodhi by chance, would you?
I don't think I've heard that name before.
Oh. Okay.
I've not met anyone who's spoken of him anyway, not in my passing.
All right. Are you familiar with Mistyville or Cuddle's Corner by chance?
Yes, I go to Cadlow's Corner a lot. I like Ogrog's meat.
Yeah. Do you know if any of them are awake and out and about right now?
I've not seen them about. I know that Weedle is not at Cadlow's Corner, so I think he might be sleeping. I've not seen Cadlow, but yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll find out if anybody's there.
I met a Nova earlier.
Watch out for that one.
I tend to be a bit wary about people, but apparently she wants some demon blood or something, so I think I'll...
Yeah. I would be careful of that one. She has some strange fetish of wanting to enjoy seeing the death of people.
Yeah, well, I don't plan on that anytime soon. I like to find things, me. I find things and I give them to people that like them or need them.
Yeah. There was probably like maybe a couple of weeks ago, there was a bunch of Adrian, in fact, was attacking Mistyville, and a bunch of his minions were going with him, and he was after this Ivy lady. And she's dead, of course, but this Nova girl, she was just sitting on her horse over the cliff, just watching all the chaos. And instead of helping, or even be considerate over somebody that might have been down, seeing if they needed help or anything like that, she could care less. Floof! Thank you for the raid.
Myself mostly.
I gotta say this, dude. I am very leery about that girl.
Yeah.
Considering that people were needing help, and while there's only one person that could do any sort of healing or helping of anybody that was injured, all she would do is sit there and watch their pain and suffering. And so just be careful when you go around that girl. Don't get too close to her.
Oh, I tend not to stick around people for too long unless they're having a good drink and a good bit of food at our grogs. That's about it, really.
Yeah. But yeah, it's something to say there when you're in the midst of battle and someone that tends to be nothing but an obstacle in the way, you know.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
I'm gonna turn him up a little bit.
I've been on a few hunts with people and I've been hit a couple of times by a few arrows, but it's in the midst of the hunt, isn't it? So it doesn't bother me too much.
All right.
Is there
Well,
anything that I can find for you?
Honestly, maybe you can. I'm not gonna lie. This past week of just sitting there on that cliff and letting my leg heal, taking Murad's directions, and hearing to her advice, rather, it gave me a nice wake-up call. Made me realize something. I'm too old for this shit, man. Running around, trying to be the hero, trying to fight every battle that I can. I can't scale cliffs and climb the trees like I used to anymore. I sprained my ankle just recently. My leg got so bad that I couldn't even, stand to walk that much. That's how bad it was. That's how bad it hurt. So I had to sit there for a week letting it heal. I'm getting old, man.
Ah, so you need something to sit upon, do you? A horse?
Yeah, I do. I've been trying to get a horse, honestly.
Well,
And
I
it
know
seems
someone where you
like
can get one.
huh?
I know someone where you can get one.
Oh, what's that?
I can show you if you want. It's not too far.
I wouldn't mind that at all, actually.
Okay. I'm not the best at the knowledge of the area fully, but I know one route. The river's down there, so it's this.
Floof, what's going on, man?
So what do you like to do then?
Thanks for the raid. Could you say that again?
Oh, what is it that you like to do then?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I've been in surviving is pretty much what I've been doing lately. When I got to this island, I had a bit of a problem remembering some things, and so for the most part, I don't know. I'm just trying to find my way. I don't think I really have any particular favorite of things to do, but I always loved the fight, the war, serving a higher purpose. I was either going to be part of the Wardens or the Witchers, according to an order that I had, but unfortunately,
Sorry. I would have hit it again, but I didn't want to get too close.
I need to move this over. It's annoying me. No, that's fine.
So you like the fight, do you? What about hunting?
I don't mind hunting. I mean, I guess maybe at some point in time in my life, I may end up having to settle down with a bow and arrow.
Yeah, I'm not
Maybe
too good with
figuring
it.
out some way to trap an animal or something and just gather food for people. I don't know. My days
Yeah,
of fighting the big battles, man. And you know, the sad thing is that I didn't even really get hurt in battle. I got hurt scouting. I got hurt scouting around and trying to find the wardens and the witchers and as fast as I could. And I got hurt just from looking around,
true.
of all things.
Yeah, scouting can be a dangerous job.
You have a great
I mean,
night
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I'm not well armored.
when you get there.
I normally tend to fight at the side of people, you see, especially on a hunt.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
I was thinking of going out for a hunt for some black bears or some bears in a bit.
I suppose I can go with you for that. I don't mind. But on the way though, I mean, if I, what's this? This is new. Wait, what is all this? This is. Wait, is this Catalow's Corner here?
No, cut those corners in the.
What is all this? This is new.
Leads up to Orion's place.
All right.
That's where we're going.
I don't believe I've met this Orion. At least I can't remember.
I think it's called Eleonora's Cave or something.
All right.
I'm not too good with names like that, you see. The awkward ones to pronounce and whatnot.
Oh, I see.
That one didn't want to go down so easily.
Yeah. There's a cave over here?
Yeah, if you keep following these glowing bushes, it leads you to leads you to a cave.
Hmm.
You have stuff there for people who need it.
I don't know anything about this island.
Oh, I didn't till I started meeting people and hanging around with Maraude.
There's another bush.
Yep. I like the way they keep everything nice and easy to find.
What are these trees? I've only seen something like that at Mistyville or Catalow's Corner.
Here we are.
Huh.
Oh, it's Lenora's cave. There you go, it says it there on that big sign.
Oh. Wow. I had no idea that this. Dude, this is huge. This looks like the home of a dragon.
Yeah, I mean, I don't take too much, you see. I normally drop stuff off here. Let's have a look in my pocket, see if I've got anything for them.
Huh. Well, I'll have to mark this on my map.
Yep, I had a couple of bits in my pocket for.
Hmm.
Yeah, you've got some resources here if you ever need some.
Oh, is this
I
where you're
suggest
staying?
Oh no, I stay over the river.
Oh, with
But
Murad's people?
yeah, but I mean, you've got signs up here saying free to free to use resources for your craft.
Ah,
So
alright.
they're friendly folk around here. I quite like them.
What a creature. Nasty looking thing.
It's a big one, him. I think there might be an Orson here.
Ah. Really?
There you go.
Oh, cool.
I'm sure they won't mind if I find one. I'll always put one back for them.
Free pets and mounts. I'm going with the black horse. Horse brown.
I'm quite helpful like that.
I'll go with the black
I mean,
one.
I'm looking out for a big wolf, me.
I'm gonna have to leave these
I
people
think-
a thank you letter at some point.
Yeah, I'm looking for a big, either black or white wolf myself.
For her saddle. Wow. This is very much a blessing. I'll have to know who these people are at some point.
Yeah, they hang around over by Ogrog's Meat, you see.
Alright.
And they hang around with Ogrog, Maraud, myself.
What do I feed? Where do I get the feed at? Do they have feed here, or will they? I guess I can just
don't
gather. I guess I can just gather some hay out there or something. Make hay. Shouldn't be too difficult.
I'm not sure. Never had a need to make it, so
Huh. Oh, thank you for showing me.
it's
Wow.
alright.
This is nice. Amazing.
But yeah, I mean, I don't think Orion will be up anytime soon. I think he's probably gone to bed.
Ah,
He's a spry old fella, him.
I see. Alright. Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm about to go over to mine and see if there's anything that I need to be doing there.
Alright.
It's only over the river.
Yeah, sure. Hmm.
I hope I'm not keeping you from whatever you was doing.
Oh no, I'm just contemplating on I'm just trying to think where they would have taken Bodhi. Have you ever heard of the Akanzi?
I don't think so, no.
Don't trust anything they say. You see, it's a complicated story. One of their own, which I did not know until the last moment, apparently decided that they wanted to die. She wanted to die because she didn't want Adrian to take over her and to use her as a weapon, because apparently her maker was turning her into a weapon for people like us, the living. And, well, She wouldn't tell me who her maker was. I actually found out from her maker himself. She had given a book to Bodhi, which I would like to see if there's anything in that book that will enlighten me about this land of the Akanzi, because I have reason not to trust them anymore. I did something, well, good, because it was requested by those that were at Mistyville, because they were apparently on good terms with the Akanzi, to let them know that one of their own was killed by Adrian's blade. Well, oh, look at that one. Well, after I told them, okay, they escorted him back to Mistyville, showed her where her body was. Her body was gone. Somewhere got her body. And so it got to the point where I decided it was time for me to go ahead and rest up for the night.
Sorry, just trying to get the beat up.
It's fine.
Sorry if I caught you there.
It's just a scratch. That's fine. But, nah, the Akanzi and Bodhi apparently were exchanging words down below, right around where I ran into you, actually. And, they were exchanging blows. Huh?
Well, if it was in that area and that you met them, I think the best person to ask might be a stone fella.
Yeah, Stone. I've yet to speak to him, and where might he... Do you know where he might be?
Last time I heard he was just going to sleep, so...
Okay, well, I'm sure I'll run into him later, another time. But
Yeah,
yes,
I'm trying to catch hold of him myself.
yeah. But they exchanged blows, and Bodhi fell, unconscious or whatever. And the Akanzi decided that they were going to tie him up and take him away. A couple of us were trying to reason with them because, well, they accused Bodhi of doing something with Mujah's body. And, well, I don't understand the full story of that, but they took him away. And the thing is that they said, "Do not follow us, or we will kill him." We promised to let him return in one piece once we are done. Unfortunately, they were gone, well, a little too long. And when I was watching their movements, they did not return the way they came, because they're, well, encampment is completely on the opposite side of the map. They went up this way and through that valley up there. And we ended up finding, myself and a group of people ended up finding Bodhi with his throat cut.
No, that's not pleasant.
Yeah, so needless to say, I cannot trust them. I do not find them to be honorable people right now.
Yeah, I mean, normally the people I meet over in the area where Cadlos is friendly folk.
Huh. Yeah.
So, I normally stay close to this river here, me. The only time I go further than the river is if people are looking for something.
Of course. Some people over there.
Yeah, I think they keep a watch out on the path normally, them two.
Oh.
I tend not to bother them.
Yeah.
Normally best that way. They're rather quiet folk as well. Not very talkative.
I have to speak to the. Eventually, at some point in time, I'm going to have to speak to the smith that made this sword for me.
I don't believe I know any smiths yet.
But you see this glowing gem, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know anything about it. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to talk to him. Pretty much everything you see was pretty much made by him.
Yeah, it sounds like a friendly chap, him.
Yeah. I guess that's one of the rewards I get for trying to be of some help.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know a lot of people, but I know who hangs around with Maraud mainly.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, let me get this. Open inventory, open inventory, open inventory. It's not taking forever doing this, thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. That works.
Is that better for you?
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's a lot better. That says a lot when you're used to walking everywhere you go and to a point where you have to start riding horses all the time.
Yeah. I think they're after the bacon.
I don't blame them. Bacon is good.
Yeah, I found a bacon seed and gave it to Stone.
A bacon seed.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a bacon seed.
They're like these, but they're smaller.
They're like those but smaller.
Yeah, they're like these, smaller with no tusks.
A bacon seed.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, that's what I've been told. Told anyway.
Oh, okay. So what? Are they, you like plant them in the ground and they grow bacon or something?
Oh no, the walk around. I believe Ogbog's got one at Kedlow's Corner.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
But yeah, I mean, it's a bit like plants, really. They grow up to be big, don't they?
Well, I suppose I could trot?
Yeah, having a bit of a trouble
Uh,
keeping up when you're walking. The
all
horse has
right.
got longer legs than me.
Is this better?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right. So which way do we go?
Basically, you head to Marauds and you go on a bit further.
All right.
I will be moving soon. It'll be a bit closer.
All right.
Yeah, you should know this place here.
Yeah, it's Maraud's.
Yeah, I'm looking to build on the cliff edge just up here.
That's a good spot.
There are a couple of things around here. That one surprised me real good when I first came up here.
Hmm.
Just jumped at me from out of a bush.
Oh, what's this?
That's my place there.
Oh.
Until I move it. It's going to take maybe a day or two to move it all, but I'll get it done.
All right. That's a nice view.
Yeah, it is. One of the reasons why I chose this spot for the first initial building. Got a little seating area outside. What is it that you drink then?
Here lately, honestly, it's been just a lot of water and berry juice.
Oh, okay, I don't have any of that. I've got
That's fine.
stuff that is a bit stronger.
It's not necessary, really. But if
I
you're
don't
gonna drink one, I'll drink one with you. How about that?
Oh, okay.
Okay, how do I get down? I forgot. There we go. Let's see.
Do you know what your horse eats yet?
Oh. My horse. What does he eat? What do you eat? What do you eat? Lots hops, desert berries, highland berries, vines, bunch of seeds. Typical vegetarian, I think.
Yeah, I'll have a quick look, see if I've got any seeds for you.
Now that's a ton of grapes. I think it's time for your harvest.
Sorry about that. I keep the storage separate. Oh, they're gonna be turned into wine. I think them grape.
Ooh, that's good. What kind of wine are you making?
Find some seed.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't
Thank
know
you.
yet. I don't know yet. It might be a nice fruity one. I'll try and make some that's not too strong, you see, for you.
Ah, cool. All right. That works.
It might be a bit more of a grape.
I think the most I've had was like mead and ale with at Murad's place one day.
All right.
What do you do? Don't you come in here?
Oh, hello.
Ah.
It seems to
Stay.
be rather quick, that one.
Yeah. Apparently.
Turned around and he was there.
Yeah. See how long it stays out there. Hey, this is a really nice meat hall. Oh my gosh.
I just get the fires lit, get it nice and warm for us.
Hmm. I wonder. I've not even been inside Roar's meat hall. This is very nicely done. They're really nicely put together. I'd have to show you sometime if you haven't met him.
Yeah, I mean, nice. I'll just go and grab a drink.
I heard that there's a story for every single table and chair engraved. You have any stories for any of these?
Not really.
Uh-huh. Nice. This is very nice. I like how this is built together. I like the roof design inside of the place. It's very ideal.
Them doors can be a tricky one sometimes. I turned around and it was closed on me.
Of course.
Wind must have caught it.
The what?
Hey, the wind must have caught it.
Oh, thank you.
There you go, some
Yeah, I like the architectural design of this roof.
yeah, I thought it was rather nice. Makes it feel a bit warmer, you see. Bit better than looking at these stick walls all over the roofs.
What do you mean fully?
I had a few drinks last night.
Yeah, there was someone out there.
It sounds like it. There's some big rhinos out there.
It looks like they've managed to find one of them stray dogs. Oh. You alright?
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty well. And yourself?
Oh, not too bad.
I don't believe I've had a luxury of meeting you guys.
Yeah,
I've heard of you guys, but I've never met you. You're dwarves, right?
Bruger. Yes, we are.
This is
Oh,
Brogan,
okay.
And I'm Brooks, and we're the Brookson Brothers. You buy
Yeah,
it, we build
pleasure
it.
to meet
I've got to turn these
you.
guys
So
up.
was that?
They are so quiet.
What was that,
Say it
sorry?
again, Brock.
What? We're the Brookson Brothers. You buy it, we build it.
Ah,
Oh, right. I thought you was asking if I'm buying or building.
I might have to
I've
take that into
built
consideration one
place.
day. That's if I ever settle down.
True. We're actually there's a few things we're actually in the neighborhood for. We're looking for a location or an audience with this Adrian fella, and
Why are you looking for an audience with Adrian?
he has one of their books. God damn it!
He's what?
He borrowed one of the books that was meant for us.
He has our picture book that we ordered from a bunny woman.
I see how strange. He's about making trades with people now.
We have no idea.
What is this book that he has?
It's a big picture book.
A big picture book. That
Actually,
I'm sorry. It doesn't really tell me much. I mean,
Well, we
Wha-
haven't been able to read it yet.
I see. Where'd you get the book?
We did it. We were requesting a book about some information, and then stuff happens. Apparently, a lot of dangerous stuff happened.
Apparently,
What do you know about Adrian?
Nothing.
When was the last
Well,
time you had
I-
conversations with him?
He's a thieving,
Never.
book stealing, always borrowing, never returning.
So did he
We were
take
just down-
did he take the book from you?
at least they,
Not from us, but from the one that
from
we
the
would have
woman
borrowed
who
it from.
made it.
Okay. Well, the bunny woman you speak of, her name is Ivy. And she's dead.
Yes, we heard that from the people down in the mist.
Adrian killed her.
And we believe he stole our book, as what the mist people said.
All right. Well, what I understand is that my suggestion would be to perhaps we could pay a visit to the wardens or the witchers to see if they might have any more information on this. Because I don't know where you could find them. And from my last observation, Adrian isn't somebody you want to fuck with. You don't.
that is
You need literally like more than just an army.
He borrowed the wrong book.
What's the name of the book?
We didn't get to read it.
You don't know the name of the book. You just know it has a bunch of pictures and it's very big. You've seen it.
Yeah, we requested it. She's like, I know the thing, and I will get it ordered. And we're like, thanks. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
A week passed, and then
How long ago was this?
week.
A week ago.
Okay.
Brock here likes to sleep in.
Yeah, I honestly I've missed a lot in a week myself. I've been having to heal up, and so I have a lot to catch up on. I don't know what's been happening in the week. So and have you been to Mistyville yet today or Gadlo's Corner?
Just came from there, actually.
Nobody there.
We just
Oh,
came
that's
from the
it for the-
mist.
Okay.
This rude little fox lady.
I thought it was a cat.
Well, I'm just saying what they called her. I think it was Nami or something. Nami.
I
Not even that.
Didn't we?
I haven't met everybody there.
Full of energy and quite rude.
Yeah.
Yes, especially to my poor brother here.
About a week ago, you guys were after a book that this bunny lady had.
Yep.
And she was getting it for you.
Yep.
But Adrian got the book.
Of course. Why else would he go after the bunny girl?
I see. This book, what is its purpose? Does not mean you have to read it. Information on what? Come on, guy, enlighten me. I'm going to be on this island for a while. I need to know something. My environment, I'm not trying to be pushy or get all up in your business.
Well, it's got some big pictures of our friends here.
Big pictures of your family or something, or what?
No, of the horned ones.
Of the horned ones? Of the rhinos?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Why would he want a book about rhinos?
Beats me.
But I don't
That's
know
why we're
either.
going to ask him.
Yeah, that's why we want to go and find it. Like, hey, give us that book back. Ordered it for a week. You should have returned it by now.
That's pretty bold, but from what I understand, you don't just go up talking to him.
Is there a line?
There must be a line.
I mean, unless you're trying to kill yourself, you know.
We should have returned them the one day we would have been able to get it. But no, he's like, oh, there's this big picture book. I'm gonna get it for a week, and he hasn't returned it because he's like, oh, I don't need to return it if she's dead.
That's a very good observation, bro.
Is
Oh, I can't believe the guy.
okay. So, okay, it's a book about rhinos. Okay.
I hope it has that in it.
Oh, you hope you don't really know. Okay.
Well, like I keep saying, I haven't read it.
Okay. I mean, okay, so you heard about a book, but you don't know what's in it.
We asked for the book.
It's just
Okay, so
information.
yeah, so it's Ivy's fault. She didn't tell you enough information. That's what
Yeah.
it is. Gosh, my
I
gosh,
mentioned to Adrian.
oh gosh, that's pathetic. That's pathetic. I don't think she lent it to him on it, and if she did, then I'm surprised that her own people didn't hang her.
So we're gonna go get it back.
Good luck on that guy. I don't know where where you could find him. Honestly,
Well, you said something about these warden and witchin fellas.
they might know. They might know. They from what I understand, they're the ones who've been fighting with him left and right.
Where would we find them?
Wait, which people?
The Witchers or the Wardens?
The witchins.
Yeah, Witchers
What?
or the Wardens.
Yeah, those fellas.
I mean, I have to go talk to them and see if anybody's home to talk to somebody either. But from what I understand, I think the Wardens, I think the Witchers, last I heard, the Grandmaster Cavaro hasn't been able to fulfill his duties as of late, and it might be that the Witchers are disassembling. I'm unsure. That's something I need to look into, which will really be shitty because that's going to mess up me solving my problem as well.
Let's see.
Someone take your book as well.
No, it's not that. I have an order, and I'm trying to solve the order. And the thing is that I can't remember past waking up on this
Like a
island.
group order or like a building order?
Or is it a food order?
A formal order
Benefit is
of
what?
assignment.
Like an assassin.
No, it's more military.
Like a professional assassin.
No, it's not an assassin. It's more like a military
okay,
part of.
A professional hitman.
Have it? Don't you have soldiers? Don't you have warriors? That you give people
Of course,
orders?
We have the best army. We have the best army, of course.
Okay, well, you give orders to your people and you give them orders, they go somewhere. That's what I'm talking about. It's an order.
Ah, I see. I'm with you.
Oh, he's been told to do something.
Exactly. I've been told to do something, but the thing is that when I woke up, I can't remember where I'm getting my orders from because I don't know if I hit my head or somebody hit my head, and the scroll was all. It was readable for the most part, but the water from the ocean made things kind of runny, and one particular word in particular was difficult to understand. It is either the Witchers or the Wardens. It was very hard to make out, so I'm trying to solve that puzzle.
Some juice on it.
That's not going to work.
Have you
We're
tried
talking
squeezing
about
the
salt
pinky, see
water.
what comes out?
No, he's gonna dry it first.
That's why you squeeze it first and then let it dry.
But then the letters will get squeezed out.
No, it won't. Did you know anything?
See, this is why
Does
you
the
do
water
stuff
get
in
squeezed out?
stone. Carve it in stone and it'll never get wet.
You should have carved it in stone.
Unfortunately, I wish it would have had a wax on it. That would have been so much better. But that apparently is not the case, so yeah. I mean, ink and paper, water gets on it, things runny, this happens. And no, you can't squeeze out parchment paper. You end up ruining it. You'll never be able to unfold it or flatten it out or anything. Unless you're like surgically patient and take an entire day to do it.
Oh, what are you just wrapping around something really tight?
Okay. No. That probably wouldn't work either. I don't know.
Have you tried stepping on it?
Blowing.
It's already dry. It's pointless. It's already dry. I let it dry out by the fire.
Oh, well, that job here is done.
So yeah,
We get
I let it dry out by the fire and read and everything. So that's why I'm trying to solve my mystery, because
You
that's
mentioned
just the only thing I can do.
The water's right.
Huh? Say that again.
You said you're gonna meet the wardens, check on them. Maybe we can come follow.
Oh yeah, I don't mind at all. I mean, he was gonna go and kill some bears. Are you gonna still just go kill the bears, or you want to come along? This is-
I'll probably wait around here, I think. Sounds a bit above my skill level, that lot.
Yeah, they're not far. It's just a matter of going up and talking to see if they're home. This
No,
half
if
the
it's
time,
just
honestly,
uncomfortable.
half the time they're never home. Very rarely. Witchers as well.
Biggest test is knocking on their door.
I'm good at knocking on doors.
Yeah. Yeah, but with the aid business with Adrian and all that, and I would imagine the Nkanzi have made things worse as well, because after attacking a paladin, I'm pretty sure that the Witchers and the Wardens and people that had a tie to Bodhi will have decided to make things even with the Akanzi. Have you ever heard of the Kanzi?
No, I
The
don't
what?
think so.
What do you say?
They're
Some counting.
Do you know who Captain Morgan is?
Not off the top of my head.
Wow.
You know the drink.
Maybe,
I'm not
maybe
really
that's a
sure.
good thing. You've been here a week and you don't know any of this stuff.
A little bit, yes.
Well, just under a week, I think. I'm not the best with times, so
Maybe that's a good thing.
all I know is a good strong drink when I have one,
Maybe you're lucky.
and a good bit of food to go with it. That's all I know, really.
Mm.
Go for the occasional hunt here and there.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Oh, speaking of drinks, do you two fellas drink anything?
Well, of course.
What is it that you
They're
like?
dwarves. I think all dwarves drink, just like Nordhammers.
Yes.
Oh.
You name it.
Tell
we
you
love
what.
it.
Take it.
I'll be back in a minute, and I'll see what I've got.
Oh, wonderful.
Have you ever had Coca-Cola?
Coca-Cola.
All right.
Gotta take a quick nap on the
Yeah.
table, yeah.
Why do we get that crap? Turn around before it's too late. Dude. I don't know what that is. What's going on, man? Hang on, let me look. Let me check things out. I think the server crashed. Be right back. Let's play. I'll let you guys. We'll be right back. Take a couple of minutes. Melody, thank you for the follow. We are logging back in. Apparently, we should be able to do that. From what everyone's saving. So, Menon, thank you for the follow. Dragonblood, thank you for the follow. We are trying to log back in here. Should be good. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. All right.
Still a little bit better.
A little bit, yeah.
My eyes went black for a moment.
Yeah, that's probably like maybe I guess you could say the third time that this has happened. The last time this happened, Adrian attacked Mistyville.
Well, that's bad timing.
Yeah.
What's the best
So
way to get this Adrian's attention?
the best way to get his attention? Ponder, 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 ponder. Well, to my understanding,
Souls.
hmm?
Someone said he likes souls.
Yeah, he does, but I don't think you want to be getting his attention like that. Because you'll probably be having everybody trying to, what are you doing? Why are you trying to give him souls? What are you doing? I mean, I've already seen a bad conversation happen between one house and one person over a conversation. So
Or if there's just like souls lying around, they're kind of just like, hey, give me my book back and you can have this soul.
but why would you want to give him? Those souls go to the arch.
Oh, just if we found one. I don't know where they go.
Yeah, but that helps them. That empowers them. Why would you want to do that? For a
I
book.
don't know what his goal is.
Well, maybe, okay, there's a lot of people that are trying to do away with him. They want to stop him.
Okay.
My suggestion would be is that if you want to get your book back, try to get rid of these people that are trying to stop him and call it a treasure from war or something. I don't know what to say, but I mean, it'd probably be an ideal solution for you is to go in with a bunch of people and get your book back while they get to do what they want to
That's
do.
good, but we want to confirm he has it first.
Yeah, and how would you do that?
Hey, Adrian, do you have our book? Our big picture book?
No, I don't have your book. I've got drinks though.
No, he's talking about
Are you Adrian?
Adrian.
No.
You really think
sorry,
you
yeah.
could walk up
Well,
to a death knight and say, "Hey, you got my book"?
What's a death knight?
Someone that is not living, someone that is dead, undead, evil.
Well, that just means he's died once and he can die again.
Well, this guy in particular is evil, from what I understand.
Evil, Smeevil, same thing.
Okay. Well, I guess evil is relative, depending on how you look at it.
True.
I
my
mean,
brother went
I'm just kind of I'm just kind of confused and wondering why you would want to go out of your way to trade with souls with some death knight to get a book. I mean, it may.
There you go.
We're just saying every
What if
opening.
the library has another copy? I know they have a library there at
There's no library left.
There's no library left.
Well, when we went to go look for Misty Vale again, we're like, oh, it should be around here somewhere. It was like it wasn't here, so we're like, okay, well, I guess we'll keep going. And then we went over the hill and we saw the island, and I'm like, half this
It's
place just
gone?
disappeared. Yeah, I'd say 2/3 of the place disappeared, but yeah, well over half.
Holy smokes!
There's like a cute little bridge that's gone. There was a big library with amazing cushions, and that's gone. And then these other
Wow,
rooms
he-
I never looked at.
He must have really done a number on them after killing Ivy.
And there's only like 3 or 4 places.
Wow. Well, it looks like I need to take you to the Wardens or the Witchers and myself. Maybe you can find out some information.
Wonderful.
Plan.
And maybe we can see if Captain Morgan is awake and maybe he has some information because I know that the Cerberus has been having problems. I don't want to speak of what those problems are. It's not my place. But maybe he might
Is it
have
lady
an idea.
troubles?
Huh? What?
Is it lady troubles?
No, it's not. Okay, everybody's dealing with it anyway. No, apparently. Oh, you're gonna meet him eventually, and you'll figure it out on your own anyway. Captain Morgan is is what they would call a ferryman. He's
Oh, so he gets the souls.
yeah, he makes sure that they get to go to the afterlife and where they're supposed to go. The Akanzi, from what he tells me, is that they kind of like have the same job that he does, but their job is to keep whatever is in the afterlife and not let them out. Which I find that very interesting because Adrian got out.
Well, if this fella's unfair,
He's,
then
well,
he-
maybe he didn't get out. He was raised, I don't know. It's complicated.
How did they get through Misty Vale? Because last time I saw, there was like all these wards around.
I don't know. I don't understand it.
Yeah,
Unless
because,
maybe he had
sometimes-
some sort of, maybe he had some
That's why I don't
artifact
do it.
that, maybe he's had some sort of artifact or something that let him get past through all of that or something. I don't know. The guy was very powerful. So it wouldn't surprise me that these little wards or whatever are nothing more than, I guess you could say, tavern tricks to him. He probably had 10 counter spells to one ward, possibly. That's how strong he is.
I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna empty my pockets out.
Okay. All right. Thanks. But yeah, he's kind of strong, so maybe he wants. Oh gosh, that's ugly. I can't even think of it. Well, do you want to go to the wardens and the wishers to see if they're there? Since you don't know where they are, I can show you.
Absolutely.
All right. I'd like to wait for him to see if he wants to go or if he's going to stay here.
Excellent.
What the? Did you just fart?
You didn't see anything.
Jeez, it looked like he farted and just did flips in the air. Holy shit.
Did you fart? Right.
No. Don't know what he's
Trust
talking
me,
about.
if Brock farted, we'd all be dead.
Oh gosh, this sounds really bad. I'm going to wait for, I'm going to wait for him. I know he said he was going to hang around here for a little bit, but I want to make sure before I go.
You know,
So-
if he shakes it more than twice, he's just playing with it.
It's like, hey, tell me about you. Tell me about you guys. Tell me where you guys from?
We're from the east.
You're from the east.
Yes, the Middle East.
You're from the Middle East. So what's the story of your people?
Go on, Brock.
He's not speaking about where we live now. He's talking about where we came from.
Oh. We came from underground.
You ever been to Dwarven City?
No, I can't say that I have.
Think of it like any grand city you've been to, but like reversed.
And better.
Oh, sorry about that.
Normally, we tend to find a good what do you call them?
Good.
Range-
Hey, my friend, will you be coming with us?
Yeah, I will be.
Is your horse here?
I don't have anything to travel on though yet at the minute. So I might be a little bit behind you guys, but I'll try and keep up.
All right. I would suggest staying behind them. Because I have a
Yeah.
feeling that those rhinos will probably end up poking you.
Well, I can be
Yes, they
quick
will.
if I need to be.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll sit down and then we'll have a drink and you can tell me the story of your people.
Oh, we'd love to.
We're going the... Ooh. Hold on.
There's a rock there.
He's having
Hmm.
problems. These poor rhinos can't even jump over any rocks. That's what-
Oh, what is that down there? Oh, that's Maud's place. That's right.
Yeah. Nope. Looks like I need to be careful of flying rhinos now.
Flying rhinos.
Rhinos don't fly.
Well, one on the left nearly landed on my head.
Oh, we almost went past your place before the first time we come through.
No, did ya?
Yeah, we stopped at that
Yes.
place and then we went continued down the river.
Ah. Yeah, even a look. It's the building we passed and all that. I'm just getting a layout set, really, where I am at the minute.
Sounds good.
Let me look at my map real quick. Alright, it's probably gonna be maybe another 5 or so minutes. It's right ahead of us, high up on that plateau, close to the ocean size. All right, this way. I wonder what all has changed within a week.
Well, by the sounds of it, we're in the same boat.
What boat? I'm walking.
If it gets a bit tight, Burgout, we might have to dig our way out. Always.
Oh,
Man.
I'm confused. Hold on.
No,
Hang on
they're
a
digging us
sec.
into an ambush, are you?
I'm just gonna quickly water a plant.
No, hold on. I think, the higher level. Up
I'll
here.
be back in a minute.
This way.
I'm just gonna water a plant real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe it's up. It'll be up this way. I thought there was. It's probably up higher up on those cliffs. I thought there was something down here.
That man as well.
Gosh, I hope not. Oh,
There's no way he can penetrate our vault.
I'm gonna ride ahead and check. What? It can't be. It can't be.
It seems like these people are either dead or never were here.
You mentioned that they were about to disband. It looks like they already have.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Your eyes are playing.
What the?
I believe
What?
one too many drinks.
This was not here before. Piss off, lion. The one thing that I was afraid of. What is this? This is new. Come on, let me read the fucking thing. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Let me read this fucking note. Hey! Oh, gosh darn it! Oh, Dragon Blood. No worries, I'm following currently with you in a group of traveling. Oh, cool. That's right, thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Come on! Alright. Well, we apparently had another crash, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. We crash. Come on. So this really screws up Stone's journey. This gives him a problem to work out. The one thing that he was worried about may have possibly happened, because what he remembers the last time before he decided to take the week to himself and heal his leg was Bodhi was killed. Bodhi was a paladin, and apparently he was the only paladin in the land, according to what was it Ragnoff said. And so one of the things was that he's been trying to get with the Witchers or the Warders, try to talk to them, try to get something worked out. But he took the week to himself, staying out of everything, and just resting his leg, following doctor's orders, essentially. And healed up his leg, and now he's healed. He's going back out there again to see what's going on with everybody. So, in the effect that, turn this back on. Skip over to so essentially, um, with obviously the warden's no longer there. It's kind of we don't know whose grave this is because we've met other wardens, we've met other people. We don't know whose this is. So, but the thing is that there was no gravesite there or anything that he'd seen before. So this was new to him. I can't read the note, probably because we were crashing. Once we get back, we'll see if we can read that note and see if it tells us anything. And this was very hard. It's been very hard since his arrival to the island to try to get an answer to this order of duty, as it were. So in case you're wondering how come we're just not in the clan, it's because I made a decision that I was going to turn this into a story for the character instead of just jumping into a clan, but to turn it into a story, a mystery, to solve it, to try to have a meeting with somebody, to even maybe have a meeting with both of them, to try to get something cleared up and try to interact and be more inclusive to other characters to make something happen with it. This is kind of cool that this has happened because it kind of adds a conflicting problem for Stone. So now he either has to make if he can't figure out what has happened with the wardens or if the witches are still around or whatever, if he finds out that they're gone, then he probably has to see if from what he says here, from what we can see here, that the warden's place is gone. So now, one thing that's inside, are they all dead? Or have they moved on? What's going on? So he has to figure this out now. And then on top of that, he has to go to the Witchers and see, immediately going to go to the Witchers, not because they're the closest. And he's going to see if there's anything going on over there. So we have added on a mystery here to solve. I need to see. Are we going to get an announcement that it's coming back up or what? I want to see. People's horses being thrown. Are we going to get a server up announcement? But it's not there. Okay, so it's if people are already in, so it probably just are they already in? I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's still on. Okay. Alright, so this Spotify is logging me. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Is server down? The server crashed. But it's back up now. Server crashed for a lot of people in the events thing. I think. Close that down. Hey.
And there you are.
Hey, can you read that note? Can you read this?
Can I read?
Can you read? Can you read that note?
I did. Let me see. Here lies Sarius of the Wardens.
What was that?
If I fall over one
that
more
was
time,
Brock.
I'm gonna be angry at some god.
Oh. This is Cyrus of the Wardens.
Yes.
Okay, I don't believe I meant that one. Okay. It's not Bodhi. Is there anything else? Did you see anything else over here?
No. this is a
We
random-
seen their pets and that was it. And then after that, I went to sleep and woke back up.
Huh. Very odd.
So this was a Boston.
Okay.
I guess the Wardens are extinct.
Hey, can you look around and see if there's any other gravestones or anything else? If you do, let me know, will you? I'm gonna keep looking around a little bit.
It's pretty odd if they buried them separately.
Yeah. Hey,
Hello. Sorry
hey,
about that.
this is where the wardens were. And there was another camp over here, and it's not there anymore. This whole place was
Right.
walled out, all walled, had walls, and it's gone.
What's that there laying in the grass?
That is a lynx.
I'm going to
Yeah.
have a look at it.
Yeah. You guys found nothing?
Nope.
I found nothing.
All right.
Oh, hello.
Well, let's go
Come back.
to. I'm gonna go to war. Take you guys to the witches then.
Let's hope they're not bust either.
Yeah, I hope not. Because honestly, if the witches are gone, if they're not there anymore, I have to figure out if there's any survivors. And yeah, this is kind of important to me right now.
See, we'll help as best we can.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I could use all the eyes.
You know that was the world's longest piss you did.
Yeah, I know. It took a while to get it going, but got there in the end.
Did you try blowing on it?
No, I didn't.
He must have took down his kilt too far and he tripped over and he couldn't get back up.
Well, they're a bit tricky.
Place some The wardens are gone. I can't believe it.
If we're lucky, they might have joined those witches.
I don't know. Let me look at my map.
You know, the Wiccans.
The what?
Them witchins are Wiccans.
The. You mean the Witchers?
Watch it.
Yeah, I've never heard of the Wiccans. I only know about the Witchers. So if you know about some other people, I haven't met them yet. Let me look at my map, make sure I'm going the right way. Alright, do this way. How could this happen? One week of healing and taking someone's advice. 1 week, so much can change.
That's all it takes, new friend.
Apparently.
Look away for 3 seconds, turn back, and oh, disappear.
Well, those... I don't know who those people are. But if this is here, still here, perhaps it's a chance that the Witchers still remain.
Perhaps they just relocated.
Hmm. Yeah, perhaps.
Oh,
Wait.
where's
Wait.
that?
Yes, what is that?
Massive bubble.
Uh,
That's a magic
I hear
light
someone.
I've
it looks like someone's under attack. I can think it's the... Who was all here? Who is all here?
What do you mean? It's Adrian, and an army of undead.
Adrian? Who else is here?
Not that strong yet.
If one of those hits us,
Neither are we.
we're strong.
I don't like falling on my backside too much.
Alright, get out of here, guys. Where's the others? Where's the other dwarves?
They were behind me a second ago.
What the
Oh, there
shit
they
was
are.
that?
Where's your other one?
Can't win. This
Yeah, get out of here.
is gonna take.
Get out of here. It's pretty clear what happened.
With the holy magic being thrown around.
What did we walk
Um,
into?
I brought the horses over this way so they didn't die.
I have no idea. Looked like a
Should have brought
fight.
the siege equipment.
Well, that's back at home in the vault.
Are those the Wiccans?
Nah, those people are from Mistyville.
Oh,
At least I recognize one of them.
Which people down there? No, that's the Blackwoods.
The black ones.
Yeah,
Might as well retreat. There's nothing we can do for now.
yeah, we've talked about it.
Hey, let's get out of here. We can talk. We can talk somewhere else.
even think a shield would help me.
Yeah. I've seen that.
I've fallen down many a time, but I don't fancy it.
Hey,
I've fallen
hey, hold
down
on.
several times.
Hey, where's your people?
Huh?
Where's the rest of your people?
I'm pretty sure they left them back at the. I don't know. It's like that direction. Which is
I think I see someone run up the hill to the right up there.
up here.
To the right.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you.
Be careful. I know where they stay. Let's, do you know anything? Do you know their people? Do you know anything about them?
No, just the first.
Okay. You don't know anything about them, so, until you know more about them, it's probably ideal just to treat them nice. They're vampires. House Blackwood is. I don't know if all of them are.
I think we
But,
met one once.
Yeah.
Yes.
We met a jiggly vampire before.
I thought I heard Thane.
She was very endowed.
I thought I heard Thane. The one that told us everybody should retreat. I really can't stand her. Last time, her speak, she was very snappy to people. I think this, I don't know if she's a bull or perhaps it's a racial thing that she's just stubborn like that. I don't know.
I thought all vampires were stubborn.
No.
Very steady.
Are your horses over the... Hey, come on, guys. If you don't mind. Did you find them?
Did I find what?
Oh, I didn't see you. The other one, she ran up the hill and to the right. The one you came down.
I saw the group with Deimos, but I don't know. Just saw
Oh.
what you were looking for, but I'm going to retrieve my horse.
Aren't you with House Blackwood?
Aren't I with what? Sorry?
Aren't you with House Blackwood?
Yes, I'm Lady Drusilla Blackwood.
Oh, we haven't met. Go get your horse. I'm not going to hold you from that.
We'll have more formal introductions later.
Hey, I'm pretty sure most of them are going to be running back to Mistyville. Would you mind coming with me?
I don't mind.
All right. Okay, there is a place close by here. You haven't met him yet.
They must have got ambushed.
I'm pretty sure they did. All right. I didn't see, frustrating.
We have riders behind us.
It's their people.
Oh, that's a lot.
How's Blackwood?
Hello.
Right.
Check out
All right. One of your others is,
I'm right here.
oh, okay. Hey, can we go to Mistyville and talk? Can we go to Mistyville and talk?
I don't know where the
Or
new
per-
Mistyville is at, so if you know.
or perhaps-
sorry.
Perhaps somewhere else. Okay. All right.
I'm sorry. Could go to Gadlow's.
Yeah. Yeah, we could go.
Alright.
We were going to the witches. Did you see if the witches were up there? Or were they being attacked? Are the witches still there?
It's quite a bit, I think. Please.
I noticed that the wardens were no longer there.
No, true.
The only Witcher left is Cavaro, and he's not there. I didn't see his body either.
I'm sorry. Was someone talking to me?
Oh, the witches are gone too?
I believe it's a general consensus of looking for the
When
wardens
they
and
just
witches.
grew up.
Oh.
Not seen.
For the wardens and the witches.
Yeah. A couple of very powerful houses. From what I've heard.
It is unfortunate.
We were going to go have a chat, and then everything was gone. And we went to come see the witches, and there that happened.
These pictures.
I'm so happy we're on these.
Yes, the east is safe.
This isn't exactly how I wanted to wake up from my rest. What the fuck is Mistyville? Isn't this where Mistyville was? No, that's not where Mistyville was. Can't be.
why they chose the Witchers.
No
And
idea.
it's Forever. Yeah, doesn't make any sense.
Kavara was there by himself.
How are you, bud?
Could have been an easy
Kavaro's
target.
missing.
Why do they want to focus all those forces on one person? Why is she so important?
We walk into
Because imagine if he can make Kavaro into an undead. That is another extremely formidable foe that we have to fight.
Lenora.
I don't know anything about Kavaro, that's why I was asking.
Hey guys, I've been gone for like a week healing up. Would you mind telling me what's going on? What has changed?
A medic.
Well, I woke up, I went over to the Witchers, I saw that it was on fire, and I went to investigate. And there's undead everywhere, including an altar, partially blowed up, but still very much intact. There was trebuchets outside the park camp nearby. They had all rained down fire on the Witcher's Keep.
I'm sorry. Is there
Only
a medic?
Kavaro is in there, or was in there.
What do you need, Orion?
What about Bodhi? Anything on Bodhi?
I don't. Has something happened to Bodhi?
She needs to be checked out.
Oh,
Her
he's
legs,
dead.
I
Is he
believe.
dead?
Yeah. Out of older news at this point.
That's
with,
news to me. I only went in to
Around here,
search for
please.
Kavaro. There was
Can
nothing,
you help her, Folky? Her legs are quite short.
including the body.
Who said Bodhi's dead?
Body.
I've got a couple. I've got
Shiny
a
guy
round
to your left.
Try.
How'd he die?
Throat
go on,
slit
just
by
slit his throat?
Kanzi. Yeah, that.
This way.
Yeah, right there.
Help her, please. Help her, please, Rock.
Is anyone left of the wardens?
That I don't know. I haven't been.
No idea.
Alright.
Not a fuck.
And the witches are pretty much gone too.
Correct.
Well, some of the Witchers, including Fulman, moved south. But I believe Kavaro was the only one left at the keep, which made him an easy target.
Ah, well that really sucks.
Yep. I did not see a body, as I said, which means he might have been taken. He might have already been resurrected, who knows?
No shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with myself now.
Aye. Still seems like a bit much.
Okay, bye, Timus.
Is this all the doing with that Adrian fella?
That was Adrian you saw fighting down there with them and all those undead. That was him.
Yeah, and he was pissed.
Oh yeah. These guys are looking for a
You
book.
should have mentioned it. I would have went down and asked him.
Yeah. You can see how well that would have gone.
All I saw was some clouds, a big bubble, people running away.
Not a medic.
I'm pretty sure that he just wants, to murder and resurrect you as in mindless undead.
My brother's already pretty mindless as it is.
What'd you say, Burgat?
Nothing, bro.
Alright. Well, if the witches are gone and the wardens are gone.
And the bunny girl?
In the book.
What about this guy named what about this guy named Stone I hear so much about? Where's he at?
Stone?
Hey, please.
I've only
big-
heard the name in passing. I don't actually know who it is.
He's a really big, tall guy with red hair.
I think I might have
Yeah, he
mentioned
was-
them. Haven't introduced myself.
He left notes on houses weeks ago.
Alright.
I heard he was made of rock.
Yeah.
If you've been gone this long, you may know Stonehenge as someone who comes by door to door asking if anybody needs anything collected from them.
Well, we've not had the luxury of speaking formally, but I have stood by him during a time of his, I guess, depressed state of mind. This was about a week ago. He was being frustrated about being considered a leader of people or something. I don't know. This was shortly before Ivy's death.
Ivy's dead?
I thought she was alive. I thought she survived.
Did she?
Who said
Sooner,
Ivy's
right?
dead? Don't say Ivy's dead. You're gonna kill people.
Yeah.
Saw her yesterday.
What about the bunny lady? Wasn't she called Ivy?
No, her name is
Name is
Bun.
Bun.
You
Oh,
you
okay.
see
Then it
her
was
on
Bun.
the
My
wall,
bad.
I'm
All
so-
right.
You-
Name on it passed.
I'm sorry? What?
Yeah.
Could you say that again?
Of all the people that have passed, so you don't accidentally say the wrong name. Like,
It's
Oh.
over, it's over here.
Is that what that is? Okay, I'll go check it out.
Yes.
yes.
Oh, wow. A memorial. That's nice. Oh, I'll go check it out.
So is there an actual safe place?
I don't think anything is safe right now.
That's not true. Consecrated ground seems to do the trick.
Where is this consecrated ground?
Somebody got possessed inside of this consecrated temple to my left. I
Maybe we could
suppose
dig some
nothing
up.
safe.
I thought she got possessed beforehand.
Maybe.
When was she possessed? I saw her today.
I mean, we've had no trouble in the east.
Yesterday, I think.
I believe their wand was charmed, but we're not entirely sure. Which is what I was hoping to follow up on that, but it's been busy, hasn't it?
It is to my understanding, though, Adrian got inside that temple. And took
I had never
her.
heard of Adrian walking inside the temple, but
Wait. Adrian took who?
It was to my understanding that Adrian got inside that temple and took her before a choice had to be made by Bodhi to have either.
Fullman.
A decision had to be made, a sacrifice.
Time to be
Took
a magic doctor
who?
again.
No,
Yeah.
well, not exactly. I believe he was saying he just needed a sort of, well, it's hard to understand it. A large amount of
I believe that automaton might have been there with us.
Okay.
Okay, maybe we should find some charms. to
This
ward
woman
against
is
the dead.
quite wounded right now.
Yeah.
Runes.
Yeah, runes, that's right.
I'm going to test to see if this thing has a better memory than me.
Flesh. I don't think you're made of flesh.
Hey, automaton. I can't remember your name.
He's a bit fucked at the moment. We're just trying to sort him out.
Channel and
Oh, well, that's fucking great.
energy and
Okay.
Maybe Silva should be careful. Though Silva's probably stronger than it.
Is the sleeping one alright?
She should be awakening soon. She has a bad leg,
Okay.
I think, from the battle that might need to be
Hmm.
looked at, but there are no medics around.
There was nobody else there except for me, an automaton, and there was somebody else that was there with us.
Kamado is missing and the Witcher Keep is on fire. We're on fire and now full of undead. And the temple to Adrian.
I wonder if I can. Yes, he's still here.
Is that man burning to you?
Which one?
I'm going to return home a moment. I left a note for Kevin.
This is very unfortunate.
We're at the Witcher. Would not
Very.
like for him to go there.
Ah, where's the shiny guy at? Where's he at?
It's fucking dark.
Which
I can't see
guy?
when there was an attack.
The guy that he was sitting, he was leaning up against the fence over there.
I don't know.
Hey, where's the guy that was right here? The
He
guy
went
with the.
home.
Oh shit. I know there was only a couple of us that was with Bodhi when he was facing Adrian. I don't think it was you. It might have
What was
been.
that hooded man?
Yeah, he was a hooded man, yeah.
Morale doesn't look fine.
Oh no, Aurel's fine. Just a couple, wounds, swords, everything's awful.
What happened?
The
I
witch's
don't
place
know.
was on fire. Ashton and
Wait, what the
Rosalie
fuck's going on
very
here?
nonchalantly said, "Oh yeah, the witch's is on fire. Nobody's doing anything about it."
I don't have
Myself,
any idea what's
Leroy,
going on here.
Mary, and Debs went over there with one other to go put out the
Dr.
fires
Silver,
where we
back
were
at it
greeted
again.
with, undead.
Yes, perhaps we should stay up on you with a different title.
Right.
I guess we should have stayed
Please.
there.
No, so you want? Did you ask me what happened
Everybody's good friend.
with
I was just asking who it was that he came and took.
I'm going to move on.
It was happening so fast, guy. Honestly, it was happening so fast. Okay. And after, when we were at Catalyst Corner,
Protruding out of the middle of their keep.
they came running and stating, no, we were at Mistyville. They came, was it? No, we were at Catalyst. We were here. I can't remember where we were. But somebody came running up to us. Oh, they've come, and we were dealing with Adrian because he was after Ivy.
If I can't check on the others,
Something,
going to be alright.
I've got bandages. Just
and after we were fighting with him, and we found her. Whoever was in here was taken,
Fullman's over in front of the temple, I think, with a maestro.
and then at that point,
Name or what the person looks like?
what I can't tell you, it was either Ivy or Bunny that was taken from this temple, either one of those two, because when Adrian was up there on that cliff where they called Copper's Point or something, when he was up there facing off with Bodhi, I was there, and so was two other people, and there were some other people trailing along as well, but we were off into the back.
It's fine, that's fine.
Bodhi was faced with a decision that only one of them could survive because they both had been hit by Adrian's sword.
It was the third time
So apparently,
put me in an ice
the decision was made. And as you say, as everyone says, Bun was the one that was killed. But he got in that temple and took somebody.
You keep it.
That's what was said.
Mistaken, sir.
That's what was said.
Alright.
If it is mistaken, then it needs to be clarified what actually happened, because that's what everyone was
What are you
saying.
talking about?
This one right here. This temple.
Adrian went in this temple right here.
That's what was said. That's what was said.
Who said?
I can't remember it. It was everybody was fussing about it. I can't remember exactly.
I'm going to be very clear. If you're going to spread information like that, you should be very clear who was involved. Because now, who knows what you're saying is true or not. There's no confirmation. You're just spreading information. Who knows what of it's true.
Look, I've been gone for a week, guy. I just want to know what's going on myself, okay? I've been healing for a week.
Well, if you're gone for a week, close your lips. For you have nothing to say.
I would rather
Yeah.
Physically,
You're right. I
the mental toll.
don't have anything to say.
Over bad mate.
I'm not sure. I just returned.
That particular type of attitude is why everybody suffers here.
What's accounted for, yes.
Oh, God.
Continue with your mouth. See what happens. There's injured lying about here.
And that's somebody that Stone has never met. So he has no idea who that guy is. That guy's a new face. He's never even seen that guy before. He has no idea who he is. No idea who he is. And already Stone is looking like, okay, he's already looking like he's a fucking liar. He's looking like a piece of shit now. And Stone is like, what the fuck? What the hell? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, get more clarity. And now he's been chastised and scolded. This was the very same thing that everybody's been talking about, you know, people's attitudes and during these confrontations, dealing with Adrian and all that, the tensions being so high. And here we got people coming around that are suddenly new, that know more than everyone else. And the thing is that while now, if it's been changed, it's because, why is that? Is that on repeat? Hold on. That's not supposed to be on loop. I think that sounded like it was on loop. Oh yeah, that's on loop. We're gonna go ahead and stop that because it was already been played once. So okay, so what happened was like last week, okay, and this is the thing that a lot of people don't know, that have been that have been interacting with John Stone, is that John Stone had broken his ankle was almost broken, and you know. He basically got to the point where he had a shin splint, and you know, he's been healing up for that week, right? And so when he comes back, he's like, I don't know anything. The Witchers are gone. The Wardens are gone. Okay. And all he knows is that, you know, somebody was, all he knows is that Kanzi cut Bodhi's throat, and he doesn't know if Bodhi's still living or not. But except for I know he does, because he just got through saying that, you know, he was killed. He didn't survive, apparently. The problem that we're having now is that the information that he got is from what other people said during the tension that was going on. Because it was said that Adrian got in the temple and took one of those girls out. Now, Ivy, I think it was either Ivy or Bunny, I can't remember. One of those two. But being gone is just, and then not remembering things exactly. Let's see if he has it written down. No, nothing's there. Nothing's there. He only has a little bit things that were important to his immediate interaction. Nothing from everyone else. But the thing is that, you know, he's only giving information. Now he's not spreading misinformation. He's spreading the information that was going on during the conflict, right? And this whole thing that Stone is facing is like, okay, the Witchers are gone, the Wardens are gone, I've got nothing going for me. What do I do? What do I do? Right? And so it's like now it's like he feels like these people obviously don't fucking like me now because I can't get this information straight or can't remember exactly all the details. But with, you know, with, I'm gonna try to take a picture, sorry. But with everybody gone, with all the things that have happened, he's in a bit of a state where he feels old, he feels useless, he feels like because he can't remember exact details that he's even more worthless. Because he's just been scolded by somebody he's never even met before. He's been asking around to get information, to try to find these people, and now they're gone. The orders are pointless now, because he can't remember his past. And now he can't make sense of something that is gone. So now it's like, what choices does he have now but just try to survive? She's gone. She's not awake. Let's see if we can't leave her a note. Last time we tried to leave a note, it was one of those things that would is that mine? Wait, no. That's the one that wouldn't work, I think. Is it the same? I can't remember. Written out. Let's see. Wow, that is super slow. Super slow, man. Dr. Imrod. Thank you for your advice to rest my leg. Might rest my leg and keep my ankle elevated. I'm all better now. However, I am wondering if you have any kind of medicine. To help with my state of mind, my personal endeavor is gone. I have nothing, no purpose or reason for my existence on this island. I have learned today. I've learned today that the Witchers and the Wardens are gone. I no longer feel welcome around the people of Cadlo's Corner or or Mistyville. It seems to me so many people taking things way too seriously and emotionally that they cannot communicate without fearing at each other's throats. If I can't find my purpose, find my path. If I can't find my path on this island, I will probably find my way home. And if that be the case, I want to let you know, let you know, I do appreciate your kindness. I can't spell right. Appreciate your kindness instead of cutting off my leg. John Stone. Done. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to add a date. Tom Tucker. Howdy, howdy. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? God, that was so good, dude. You got had me. you had me like, you had John Stone like shrinking up like a shriveled raisin. Holy shit, dude! That daddy voice. Let's see. How do I do this for? I'll just do that in the OOC show. She knows it was written today. In brackets. 5/20/2022. Okay. Done. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's Premiere. I think I can put that up there. Yeah. It should be okay. Yeah, okay. Mitco's, that's cool. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright, we need to see what else. What are we gonna do? What am I going to do with my time here? Let's go to actually, you know what? Let's go scope out the Witchers and by ourselves, because we didn't get to scope it out all together. Like, no, everybody said there's all gone. Everybody else said they're gone, so this is gone now. But what we can put here is a... Do we have anything I can use as a gravestone marker? I'll guess we'll do that. Gravesite. Gravesite. Here. Done. Okay. So these are gone. Milo's gone. He's not there anymore. Okay, that's hold on. Right up here is, hold on. I gotta put this on my map properly. I'm very bad with directions in a place I don't know. Okay, let's see. Play the Spotify music for a while we're doing all of this. Okay, so right here is Murad's place. Yeah. The dock. Okay. Ogrok is the butcher. Placus. Okay, that place there. Okay, and they're saying these guys are gone, so these guys are gone. Okay. Let's go and see if... Let's go see if the Cerberus is there. Let's go actually, let's go check to see if the Empire is about. Let's go see how they're doing. We're gonna go check all the places that we have been to. See, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm not going the right way. Yeah, it's that way. Okay. So... Let's see. We can do is, yeah, we're gonna check to see if the Cerberus is about. after this one's on here. I'll take the ferryman. Actually, no, we're not going to take that ferryman because it'll take me through. It'll take me through the market, and then I'll have to go right back through another one.
Hello there.
Hey.
You alright?
Not really, I'm not. Listen.
Sorry to hear that.
I wasn't trying to spread misinformation, alright?
No, I didn't expect that. I don't even know who it was that came over and shouted.
Nah, I had to get out of that. I had to get away from them because I don't like being yelled at like that.
No, don't think anyone would.
And the fact is,
I don't even know who it is.
I don't know that guy. I don't know who he is. He wasn't around for any of it. And a lot of them people talking, a lot of them weren't around for it either. There was only a few of us that was around for it. Adrian did go in that temple and take somebody. I remember it being said he went in and took somebody. Now, unless they were just frantically and saying that, and just saying it, that they went on the grounds itself and took somebody outside of the temple that was outside of it, they weren't clear enough. But I remember that being said. I'm sorry, I'm getting too excited.
No, it's fine.
But I remember that being said, man. I remember it. Why would I say it if I don't remember that?
I don't know.
I don't just make stuff up like that. It was so frantic and it was so high. It was such a time of frustration that everybody's. Look, these are tough times, guy. I'm still trying to get to know the people of this island and trying to find my path. And now, I got nothing, man. The wardens are gone. The witches are gone. The order in my hand is now meaningless. I might as well just throw it back into the ocean. It's meaningless now. I have no reason
Everything is
or purpose to be here. This fight with Adrian? It's not my fight. That's their fight. I don't
It's
have a
your
fight.
if Adrian wins.
Yeah,
This
I
will
know.
spread to the rest of the world. Nowhere will
I
be
know.
safe.
Yeah, I know. And people are just going about this all wrong, I think. They're so bloodthirsty for revenge. They won't think about another way to do it. But the fact is, this guy Adrian, he's just as bloodthirsty. And he's so bloodthirsty he's going to keep doing what he's doing, and it's causing people to be uncomfortable, to be on edge, to constantly be ready to fight and be just as bloodthirsty. And it's not giving people the opportunity to sit back and have a group of people to sit back and watch and have a collective mind to plan an attack. Because everybody wants to draw a sword and everybody wants to fight.
Yeah, well, people need to learn how to fucking chill.
Yeah, they do. I've been on a doctor's advice to kick back, rest my leg and my ankle so it can heal. I wasn't being away from everybody for a week for no reason at all. I had to heal. But I remember everything. I still have information that I have to follow up on. One of those things I had to do was find. I'm going to. I am. I'm on my way to go see if the Empire people are still around, and maybe to see if the Cerberus is still around. I still haven't found the Cerberus, but other people know where it's at. They told me where to find it. Even Captain Morgan has told me where to find it. I still haven't obviously been there. But I'm going to follow up on this things I need to follow up on. But it doesn't help now. My cause doesn't help now because now I don't have a direction. I only have just survive and try to help some way I can. And I can't be of a help if I don't have the backing or an existence or reason to do so. If I can't find my path, I'm not going to have much choice to try to find my way off this island.
Well, until now, then you can say that your path is to help the fight against Adrian.
Yeah, that's about all I got going for me right now. Is that.
You're not the only one who has suffered losses and other things.
Yeah, I know.
Also, I don't think that person lives at Catlow's. So.
Yeah, I've never seen him before. I've never heard his voice before. I don't know who he is.
Yeah. If anything, I'd say that try and find some purpose there. I might be asking if I can move in with them. Considering that nobody wakes up at the Viridian Isle anymore.
Yeah, where I've heard about that. Where's that at? Or was it?
Live literally right next to the Witchers.
Oh.
Giant palisade walls. Can't miss it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I never got around to finding that place.
It's fine. The place is dead anyways.
Yeah. I need to be with people that think and plan and ponder on things and use their brains.
Which most people do. Just right now, people are in a war zone kind of mind, and it's not healthy.
Yeah. I've been in the military for a long time. I know what that's like. And people that are not in the military, they don't have the trained mind to be calm and in the face of rage. It was better for me to walk away from that confrontation with that man than carry on at events. There was no reason or purpose to do that. And all it would have done is made things worse in that particular environment. It was better for me to depart and let the air calm.
Understandable. It's better to have a clear head.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll find my path some way. I'm sure I will find some way to help. I'm here. I gotta make the best of it. I'm definitely not gonna be one of those people that find a place to make a camp and sit there and drink ale and eat on berries while everybody else dies around me. I'm not going to do that. That's not who I am.
All right. Well, like I said, at least you can say that part of your path is to help ridding the world of Adrian.
Yeah. Hey, listen, do you know anything about a book that Adrian has in his possession?
First I've heard of it.
Yeah, those dwarves that
Probably
were...
has, I don't know.
Those dwarves that were with me, they were asking to try to have a conversation or an audience with him, knew where they could find him, because they wanted to get a book back from him that he borrowed, that he got the wrong book or something. I don't know. Apparently this girl Ivy has a book, and Adrian got the book from her instead of the dwarves getting the book, and they're trying to get that book from Adrian. And I don't know what that book is about. Neither do they. They don't know what the book is about, but yet Ivy knew what that book was about. And Adrian got the book, apparently, and now he doesn't want to give it back. And honestly, I don't know what's so special about a book, unless it's about necromancy. Maybe he doesn't want to give it back then, I don't know. What the fuck? What the hell? Why would somebody... What? Maybe it's because they don't know, but that they aren't. Maybe they just didn't know. I don't understand how the dwarves, seeing what just happened down there at the Witcher's place, could possibly think, oh, it's perfectly fine. I'll just go up there and talk to him. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's best to keep an eye on those. Then
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they live. I didn't catch that part. I didn't stop to talk to them long enough. And apparently I'm having memory issues because I can't remember a lot of things lately.
should probably talk to a doctor about that.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to Morale the next chance I get.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, if I can't remember things like I should, then, you know, I don't know how good I'm going to be.
I'd say go back to Catlos, relax, and then go see Morad.
All right.
If there's even anyone still awake at Catlos.
I don't know. What about Mistyville? I thought Mistyville, you run into Mistyville before Catlos, and I didn't see anything of Mistyville there. Did we stop at Mistyville?
I believe most of Misty Vale is gone. Fled or dead.
Oh God. Okay.
First I heard of it, but I heard that Bun is dead. So.
Yeah. You see, that's what I was trying to tell you, is that before that guy come around here and start butting in like he did, it was me, Zoo was there. I don't think you've met Zoo. Zoo was one of the witches. I was there, Zoo was there, that automaton guy was there, and somebody else was there. I think it was the guy, the shiny guy. He was there. But Bun was there, Ivy was there. And the Captain Morgan, the ferryman, was there. Bodhi went up to confront Adrian and made some sort of, I don't know. I don't know what was said to him because we didn't get to hear the exchange, but apparently Adrian had cut both Bun and Ivy with a sword. And apparently the sword is like a soul stealer in some form of way. And anybody that is cut with that sword risks dying. That's all there is to it. And, well, Bodhi said that Adrian had told Bodhi that he could save one of them from dying, but not both. And Bodhi had to make a choice. And Bodhi couldn't make the decision himself, but the decision had to be made between Bun and Ivy. Bun made the decision herself and took the sacrifice so that Ivy might live. And it tore Bodhi up extremely. I don't know this guy Bodhi from a hole in the ground. All I know is he was a paladin. He's part of the Wardens. And the problem is that he was doing his duty, so busy in the fight with Adrian as well as a lot of other people. I never had an opportunity to have a conversation with him, to know anything about the Wardens or know nothing. So I've did nothing. Sometimes it seems like all I can do is be a shadow in the background, not getting a chance to talk to anybody, to actually sit down and talk and have a conversation, to learn something. Everybody is always reacting on the fly. Action and reaction. And you don't get to have a conversation like you and I are having very often, it seems.
Yes.
You all right there? You sound like you're in pain.
No, I am just tired. Sorry. Got
sorry.
beaten around by Adrian not too long ago, like a couple of hours. So.
Yeah, I know the feeling. He's a pretty strong guy. His minions are strong too. Luckily I didn't get hit by him, but his minions are pretty strong. I was at one of the Mistyville skirmishes when he was trying to go after Ivy. Hey, listen. Are you gonna try to stay at Carlos' place?
I'm thinking about it. Yes.
All right. Maybe I'll see you there again sometime. I'll probably go back with you anyway, just to see if anyone's around. I got so many questions about so much of what's going on, so I can understand. You see, a guy like me, you know, I gotta know everything. I gotta know every details. He's an evil guy, necromancer, Death Knight that has killed people, must die. Sometimes it's just not enough. Even though that's what he's doing, you know, clearly he's evil and clearly he has to be stopped. But I believe there's a lot more to it. For me, things like that
He
matter.
also serves the Whispered One.
I've heard the fairy tales, and this is I've heard the tales and the suspicions about not saying that guy's name. Okay, I know his name. Okay, it's nothing. Nothing's gonna happen from speaking that guy's name. Now I know that some people believe that if you speak his name, that you give him power and the ability to hear and everything you say, but that's just not true. That's a load of crap.
That is what you're saying, but it is confirmed back in my homeland.
Where you're from?
Yes.
Where are you from?
That is classified information for now.
Okay, fine. Perhaps the story for another time then.
For another time.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I just I for me it's maybe some people are so here's the thing. I don't know. For me I find it far fetched, but if you guys have your thing, then you guys have your thing. Yeah, so
I hope you travel safe.
yeah, maybe I'll see you there. Do you want me to travel with you to Catalos, or are you going to go by yourself?
I'm probably going to go back to the Viridian Isle and grab some belongings and maybe a tent and then camp on the beach or somewhere else.
All right.
Out of sight.
All right.
At least for tonight.
All right. I'll see you later. Maybe.
Take care.
Yeah, you too. I'm going to go check on something. He's like, Stone is kind of lucky somebody ran up to him from up there. He's lucky he got somebody to have a conversation with. Are you going to go in the right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. Oops. Too much in the water. Not good. Oh, nailed it. That's bad. That's bad. Holy crap. Big ol' alligator. See if we can find the Cerberus. Okay, so, okay, should be up in here somewhere. There was a hut around here somewhere. This is gone. That's still here. Holy fucking shit. I gotta get this horse out of here because I kill him. I know. I just got him. I gotta go around the other way. Man, I gotta get my bearings, dude. We're gonna have to park this guy up here. Keep him safe. Okay, so he said in here somewhere is where the Cerberus is supposed to be. Around here. That's what he said. Alright, did we get it? Wait, or did we get it? F6, F7. Here. Somewhere around here. It's in here where the Cerberus is supposed to be. When you get through, when you play different games and you forget your controls. All right. see if we get lucky. Well, this isn't it. Okay, maybe. Okay. There, maybe somewhere up in there. But he did say there's a set of torches until it starts going blue. Is it this one? It might be this one over here. I don't think it's that one though, because we stepped in the blood mine. I don't think that's it. Oh, what is this? Did we go in here? Okay, yeah, we went in there. Maybe... I don't think it's this one. Is it? Wait, this is the one with the spiders, isn't it? Maybe I do need to go in here. Okay. So I think I do remember going in here. Yeah. Blood mines. Okay. There's a bunch of gorilla ape men type of thing in here, and then I think I make my way through all of this and find like spiders and shit in here? Yeah, we've been in here already. Okay. I've never found this damn thing. The Cerberus is something that I've never been able to find. I'm trying to remember the directions that the captain gave me. I think he said that there was a place. Maybe it was there. I just didn't go far enough. I don't know. Maybe it was there. Okay. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to grab. I can't remember. I can't remember. We're gonna go through that ruin there. I don't understand why I haven't been able to find it because I followed those instructions that was given to me. gonna go through there. How did I run all the way back around this thing? I have no idea. I have no idea. There is supposed to be a place that
Yeah!
I think I found the path. He did say something about torches. Maybe this way. There it is. Up here. I found it. I found it. I found it! Ah. Nutred, thank you for the follow. I found it! Holy shit. Look at that. Let's write another message for Captain Morgan. I'll do some editing. Captain Morgan. I woke on the coast with a scroll in hand. It's hard to tell if it is the witches or the wardens, and with the sea enjoying their cause. I believe somehow I became unconscious and can't remember much of my visions, or much but my visions of my past. Perhaps when I speak with one ear, I had thought, I had hopes, that when I spoke with one ear, spoke with one of the authorities, one of the leaders, here that would know the orders of arrival, this mystery would have been solved. Unfortunately, I have learned the wardens and the witchers are no more, or scattered abroad due to Adrian's assaults. Now, I want to say because of him, scattered abroad, and I cannot locate either. I now feel I have no purpose. I have no purpose for being on this island. Other than to be just another number in a battle between life and death. I have so many questions that I have been wanting to have answered. I have so many questions that I have wanted to have answered. I must say I will have some questions that I wish to ask to learn more and have more knowledge of the peoples in this land and the histories involved. With the particular things, with the particular events already discussed. I no longer have a direction. I no longer have a direction. And feel that my path is more narrow. Narrow. With limited options. I would like to have a sit down with you. Perhaps you can enlighten me. Before my time comes, I would like to have done something noble. Let's that requires knowledge. Knowledge other than simply acting and reacting. I'm a man of the mind. I'm the man of the mind. Not so much a man. No, I'm not afraid. Teach is one. If you are as in tune with the souls of men as a ferryman, then I shall end. You find me. I'm joking. I'm not really. I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm really serious. I would rather not tempt death. Powers of death. Okay, let's see. I want to make an arrangement to talk to this guy. I don't really... Can we talk? Can we have time to talk? Jones. Let's see. Look. I actually like it here. By the way, actually, okay. Let's see. I will probably be finding a way to make a camp across water on a I will probably find a way to aim down the gun low. Though I'm not sure where long. For now, I will make camp across the island. Okay, I have to go get my thing from over there too. Probably here is where I'll do it. Close to the Divine Order camp. And we'll probably find a place over here to do it. Right there. Go to Chris Smart to see if I can do it. Come back later. Alright, we will come back to put our note. Because I want the camp to be there already. Actually, we're going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and do it. Well, let's go ahead and do it, and that way they know we'll be expecting it. What is it? What is it? That is FG7. Edit. G7 on the map. Watchtower camp. Done. Okay. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Thank you. You're going on to the ferryman's. You're going on the vessel of death that takes people across. What are you doing? Don't do that. I think this is like. I don't know where I can leave a message. Where do I leave a message? Where do I leave a message? Crap. I have no idea where to leave a message. Where do I leave a message? Well, it's open. I mean, I kind of feel like if I put it up here, then I might be it'll be better seen. Okay. Let's work on the volume here. Turn this down some, because I feel like it's just a little too loud. There we go. Going the right way? Yes. Oh, fuck. I got the message out to Rod. Lisa saying thank you and goodbye, just in case, in advance. And then a chance to try to see if we can make arrangements to speak to the captain. I wonder what else is in that place on the island. So. It really sucks that Misty Vale was destroyed, honestly, because this was probably the best looking place that I've seen. Why am I walking way the hell over there?
Hello?
Hello.
I hadn't seen you since the first day I had woke up.
I've been taking the advice of a doctor and letting my ankle heal. It was getting rather bad.
That's a good thing. I'm happy to hear that you're here.
Thank you.
Because I got worried since so many people have, you know, either disappearing or something. Yes, it's me.
Lenore's hurt inside the temple.
What happened?
Seems during the conflict she got injured.
What conflict? I'm afraid that I haven't been awake myself for quite a few hours.
It seems there was a battle on the southwest island. I wasn't awake for it either, but I think we got...
Are you a healer or something?
No. I was able to bandage her up and stitch her up slightly. That's about it.
No, I'm not a healer either.
No, I live up by Maraud's area.
Alright.
Besides, I'm still having problems getting the things that I need.
Right, no, she's here.
So,
Lorraine told me if she was to wake up,
Well, I knew you were friends.
went to bed.
yes, I'll come in a minute. Thank you, Aaron.
Go. I'll see to that.
Is there anything I can
Just wanted to thank you for helping me. Like I said, I was worried.
I appreciate that.
Found out a lot about that lady that owned this sword.
Not the best.
People seem to have liked her a lot.
Like I said, all I know is
So I hear.
If you need anything, just let me know. Better go check on my friend.
Thank you for doing the best you could.
Of course.
Sure.
We'll talk again later.
the other two did.
Yes, sir.
If you ever need any help, I'll be about here and there. Normally like to try and help people when I can.
You said you lived down by
Maraud. Yeah.
Do you know where her place is?
Yeah, it's just over the other side of the river, near a cave. And I know the area, but don't know whereabouts her house is, to be honest.
She has a public shop. That's anyone uses all the resources.
Yeah, I've met Orion and he showed me about the place.
Ceres, Meslark, Duke, Muja, Godwin. Godwin was the first one and we had encountered. And the first day we were here, Mistyville was getting attacked. And then Duke died on the same day, I think? I can't remember what was said. We didn't take notes for that. But we were here for that day. Bun, that's the one that passed away.
How's it going?
Hey, I'm sorry about that earlier.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine.
Look at all these people.
Yeah.
I don't know who he is, but I didn't come here to be treated like shit.
Everybody is
Done
under
with
arrest.
I am done with people on this island that think they can walk all over.
It's happening again.
I think that was his intention.
Let's hope that we can beat it.
I have learned that people have been fighting for so long. Some are owed in this war. There is deep history.
And this one's walking about again.
I remember that one.
I saw her about 30 minutes ago, and she was definitely not alive. I'm not too certain if it was her or not, but there's not much.
No, I was there. No,
Was she at the conflict as well?
Bun and Ivy were both there. Ivy was saved because of Bun. Bun made a sacrifice.
No, okay, I thought you meant... Yeah, well, I think Adrian raised Bun, that's what I'm trying to get at.
No. That
Then there's another
was a
bedroom
very,
that
very
looks like
bad
a
time.
rabbit.
There's so many people that look like rabbits and foxes, and I don't think that's really the point. It's my fault for bringing that up. I'll admit that mistake.
Yeah, well, she's the only one that I know died recently, and for her to show up dead, like, undead, it's the only possibility.
I'm sorry, what?
She's walking around, undead. Or, I don't know, she's not alive, but she's walking. I guess undead is the best way to put it. Yes, it's the only rabbit person I know that died recently.
I see.
Her eyes were dead and her mouth was sewn shut.
That is very disturbing.
Yes, and I'm really hoping that they're not targeting people who used to be witchers.
It would not surprise me from what everyone is saying. Perhaps he's trying to get his hands on another weapon.
I really hope it's not the weapon I'm thinking of.
The Grandmaster, Cavarro.
Yeah, he had a weapon, but I don't know if that would be of use to Adrian or not.
Impossible. I'd have to speak to Captain Morgan.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Milo to see if he has any information. Milo?
Unfortunately, I don't know much on this.
I didn't even know he had a weapon. The way people speak about the Grandmaster is that he was a weapon himself.
Were you there for the battle that happened earlier?
But if this guy is hinting at a weapon, that's another story.
Witchers for them to attack the Witcher Keep like that.
All these people.
Yeah, but for her to, the one who I think is Bun, to show up like that in front of me and walk away,
All of these people. It is a shame that there is no longer a library.
smirked at me with her mouth sewn shut and, walked off and waved. I was
This is one of the reasons why I try to talk to people.
Yeah, I normally talk to people first.
Yeah.
Of course, everyone's asleep. I don't want to talk to about that.
Can somebody just fill me in, please?
You're in as marks of the dark as we are. All.
It's very sad what I'm hearing. Of people being in the dark, not knowing what is going on. And yet, at the same time, everybody knows what's going on. People don't know, and yet they know.
This man that is in there with her, who is he?
I look forward to actually sitting down and having a conversation with Stone.
Yeah, and he fell asleep quite a bit ago. I'm not sure when he'll be awake again, but I tried to catch him before he went to sleep, but I managed to see him when he was going to sleep.
Who found her and where?
It is very kind and generous, a very noble gesture for this memorial here.
Then how did she get from the South Island all the way here?
It is sad, but at the same time, it is a very great thing.
I'm just saying, things like this make no sense, does it?
It might be a good idea to make practice for those before they go off to battle. To stop at this memorial and look upon it and remember those that have fallen and the good things that they've done.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not really one for battles. I'm not really geared out for it, so I normally tend to stay away as best as I can, but
I don't
I'm
blame
eager
you.
to be there when I can.
Just what's not making sense to me is, I thought the witches were gone and the place was pretty much empty now.
Pretty much.
Yeah, like I said, my day is pretty coming close to an end as well.
Not there now.
I will probably find something useful to do.
I was understanding that the other
I can't put down the sword though. It's just not what I'm meant to do. I think there's something else. But I'm not sure what it is.
I mean, it's very confusing. An island that's 95%
Well,
deserted to be attacked. It
I
makes no sense.
come to you,
I mean,
hopefully.
where I'm trying to understand this. Unless something was provoked to do so. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the goings on with things, when I've been asleep as long as I have. You think that, but I don't. Yes. All I know is that he's a very good friend of mine. We usually spend lots of hours together since I woke up.
Thanks for accompanying me today.
Oh, it's okay. I just feel sad that I couldn't help out more than I did.
Very well.
I am sad that I have not been able to do more
There's nothing I can do.
myself. There's so much about myself I can't remember. I have visions of things, but yet I do not know what they are. I do not know what they mean.
Well, I don't know what to do at the moment.
Well, you can certainly keep doing what you were doing and move close to Marad's place.
Yeah.
I will probably see you there at some point.
Yeah, probably. I'm normally asleep when they wake up. Well, they wake up, I normally go to sleep shortly after.
Well, I can guarantee you that I'll be stopping by Marad's place again. I'm gonna go talk to that girl over there.
Okay. I'm probably gonna find someone to accompany me to go over to the bears, I think. Relieve some frustration.
We'll see if this girl would like to come with us. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello, sir.
You got a minute? Can we talk?
Sure.
Away from here. Oh. The Nordheimer, and I was gonna go with the Nordheimer to help him go do some hunting. I noticed you're a bit agitated and stressed at the moment. Would you like to go blow off some steam?
Sure, I can do that, but I do bring my horse with me.
You're also sitting in the exact same spot Muja did. Quite regularly.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'll stop doing that then.
No, I'm wondering how much that sword has affected you.
Sword has been a blessing to me, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Muja seemed like a very nice person when I first met her. But, there wasn't a whole lot I knew about her. I'm sorry about that. The birds are annoying. Are you right?
Yes, sir. I'm fine. I heal quickly.
Yeah, I suppose we can talk about her later. Very interesting thing about her.
What was that?
I'll tell you about it afterwards. Let's get out of here first. Where's your horse?
It's at home. Which
Where's
is
your...
quite a ways off, so.
Oh,
I
alright.
can run pretty well.
Okay. Let me go get the Nordheimer. Hey. You ready? think he's meditating. Water has an interesting effect when you stare at it.
Yes, Rizzo Island does.
Yeah.
I used to spend many hours on this island. Nothing's the same. But yet it is. It's weird.
Yeah, I need to find out who all was here when Adrian was here to take either Bun or Ivy. I think it was Bun.
I wouldn't know. I had just woke up.
Yeah, that's the information I'm trying to get cleared up. I'll have to figure that out later. Somebody would
What
know.
I understand is that Bun died the same day as the Smooja.
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
I knew Bun. I remember the first day of meeting Bun.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some information we need to confirm as well. The guy that was standing, the guy in armor that was standing out by the memorial with me. He had said that he had seen her walking around undead with red eyes and her mouth sewn.
What?
Yeah, that's what he just told me. But
Where?
he said he's not for certain, but that's what he said, but that's information that needs to be confirmed. If that is the case...
Ben, I'm sorry, you don't understand. I'm going through so many changes. It's like, all of a sudden, as much as I was not liked when I was here before, it's like it's multiplied. And Bun was so kind and gentle, and I was told that she had started changing. I don't understand anything. I knew Sparrow and Bun and Ivy, and they were gentle women with lots of love and big hopes for big things.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm almost to the point that I didn't even want to leave the house today. Something made me just decide to keep walking, and I wound up here to find my friend is laying in there in bad condition.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on with this place. But there's a lot of history here. I'm sorry. I forgot your name.
Kathleen.
Kathleen. There is a lot of history with some of these people. And some of these people don't have as deep as history as others. Some are relatively fresh into the mix of all of this. So as am I, relatively new to what's going on. But there are those that do have a lot of history.
I have a lot of history here, unfortunately. But I did sleep. I had to.
Yeah.
It's what I am, and it was finally time for me to do so.
What are you?
I'd rather you to get to know me before you know who I am. It seems that Stone said that I need to start letting people know me first.
No, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Decided to get away from being killed.
Yeah, I agree. People are very judgmental, it seems.
And then I ran for a long time trying not to be killed.
And people that are matrons, be fair, racist. Religious fanatics.
Well, since I woke up, it seems that there's more now that don't like me than before. I almost wish that hunters were back. At least with them, I knew what I was getting into. That sounds horrible, right?
Not really. You have your zone of comfort. You knew what you were facing. That's, I guess, fine. Nothing wrong with that. Perfectly normal. I don't see anything wrong with that.
As far as Adrian, yes, I was on this island when he was set free. Yes, I know the whole story.
Yeah, I know bits and pieces of it myself, but there's a lot more going on other than that itself that I'm interested in knowing about. Other
Well, if
histories.
there's anything I know, just ask. I'll tell you, I don't care anymore.
Yeah, maybe we can learn a little something out down the road.
Well, lead the way. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
With me. Who are you, sir?
Stone.
Falk.
John Stone, and this is Floki.
Not
Well,
Falky.
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 Falky, I'm
Oh.
sorry.
It's okay. People get me mixed up.
I'm Kathleen.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, she doesn't have her horse that's kind of a long ways away, so maybe we can take it
Well,
easy.
It's what's funny is I live down there by that island.
But he didn't have his horse either. So. I'm the only one
I
with
don't
a
have
horse.
either, so.
But, you know,
I have a horse, but the reason I leave it behind so often is I never was good at with the horses and just learning to get my feel with it. It seems to be doing well with me, unlike the first one I tried to ride. First one I tried to ride, I actually
well, if you don't mind,
I rode off of it.
if you don't mind, I would very much like to go ahead and ride my horse at least on the way after those bears because I mean, my ankle's just healed, so I want to take at least the risk of not tripping on a rock, you know?
I have no problem with that. Where are we going?
I believe we'll follow Folk. We'll
It's
follow
on
him.
the southeast of the island.
And where exactly are we going?
I don't know the place exactly, but it's not far from the ferry person that's over there.
What are we going to go fight?
How far inland is it?
Oh, bears.
Oh, the devil bears. I know
Yeah,
exactly
okay.
where they are.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, then I will follow you too. I'll try to.
I find them useful to relieve stress when I have a little bit of stress built up.
Yes, I went to go over there earlier today, and there was a bunch of...
I wish I had more control over the trotting and stuff like that, like you do with Red M.
I mean, normally I do try and help where I can, but I'm not the strongest of person. I can barely manage some of the stuff that's about. The bears give me for my money.
So, are you guys? Do you want to take the ferryman there, or
Yes,
you want to?
It's probably
All right.
easier to take care of.
Okay. I will meet you at the southeast ferryman then,
Okay.
and then we'll talk along the way.
We can jog if you want.
Yeah, John. This is where I saw Muja die.
Oh Lord, I didn't never know where.
I didn't see what happened, but that's where she died. That's where she wanted to die.
I don't believe I had the pleasure of meeting her.
Muja was a victim of circumstance. And the worst ran away.
I was told a lot about her lately. Little things, not, not enough to add things up, I guess. I guess that she was part of those Akanzi people.
She wasn't part of them, she was a victim of them.
I also
At least
was told that she had been looking for my grave.
interesting.
Oh, that sounds horrible. And that she was interested in me because I don't... now you're going to find out what I am, right? I don't partake of beings.
She was a vampire, at least what she told me.
Well, yes, that's what I've been told. And that Bodhi had told her that about me and another person that we didn't drink of being blood. It left her curious, is what they were saying to me. I wouldn't know.
I don't know. I don't know either. That that is very interesting. She said that the Ikanzi made her.
Oh, wow. I know I found their place and went over there and literally left a note that I'd come to their home. Signed it, my name, so they knew exactly who it was. I figured that way no one would get in trouble and I would if it was a problem.
Yeah. She was a victim of constant reanimation.
What? Oh, no. I'm sorry, I'm confused. How could... I was born how I am. My mother and father, who they are, and I was born the way I am. So now I'm really confused about this constant reanimation.
From what I understand, the Ikanzi have the mess around with souls quite a bit. And she told me that the Ikanzi, the maker, as she puts it, her maker, killed her and brought her back, killed her and brought her back constantly.
Why would they do such a horrible thing? See, that's just it. The more I hear about these Akanzi, the more I just cannot stand them.
The king is the one that did it. He confesses that much to me, as I learned when he was having his little altercation with Bodhi.
Bodhi, I miss him. Bodhi is the one that knows that they killed Bodhi.
Yes,
And
they
then
killed Bodhi.
And now they're desecrating the ground of someone else that I was very close to. Barut, a god. He was a dwarf. I fought beside him as they opened the cave to where his family had all died. Sights within that thing was horrendously. There also was a being in there that, well, I've only seen the Akanzi from a distance, but they kind of remind me of it. A person that would know better is Koshta, who was with me and the others that day.
Yeah, I've met Koshta, but I haven't been able to speak to him very much. I know he's got a lot going on as well.
Kosh is a very spiritual man.
I've noticed. Well, after you.
Oh, sorry. I was deep in thought there.
Of course. After you.
So I think the best way is the southeast. Hold on, I'm trying to wrap my head. If you go southeast, there's a path that I remember that goes up in there, right to the bears themselves.
Yeah,
After
I know
you.
of a path there.
You see this cave over here?
Yeah.
I used to, well, my friends, we would run along this beach and act stupid. I would hide in it all the time. And if you don't know the cave is really, really there, it was a great hiding place.
Well, I can see how you would miss it if you're running past.
It's actually quite a deep little cave. No one's ever been in it. You should go look inside. It's great for hiding.
Show me this cave.
I'm surprised no one has built a little home in here.
Oh, is this the cave?
Yes, it's quite huge.
Oh.
And
Okay. Yeah. I can imagine why, though.
And of course the path is here. You come along this way. I remember it all really well. Now, when I was awake, there wasn't people living up in there.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long they've been here, but they ain't friendly people, I tell you that much.
Well, you come this way to go to the bears. I don't think they've moved. I was going to go to bears earlier today. I need their blood, believe it or not, to make the sarin bars to heal my my utensils.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm after.
But yes, if you come this way down this path to the woods, you'll run into the bears. Mama Bear generally was on the left. I don't know if she's still going to be there. I haven't been down here for that.
I fought a rather huge bear the other day.
There used to be 4 or 5 of the babies. Oh, sorry, I have the twitches bad again. It seems like
Oh,
certain
it's
areas I get them.
It's fine, I'm used to it. I hang around with Ogrock and Jorvik and Maraud, so I'm used to getting a punch in the arm every now and then.
can you give me 1 second, please?
Yep, that's fine.
And spiders.
Let's see if that helps a little bit.
I don't like spiders.
Oh my, I don't remember spiders being down this path.
I don't like spiders.
Believe it or not, I do. You're going to start running into the bears, so you may want to put the horse somewhere.
Yes, I'm looking. Would be a safe place to put him.
I will quickly go and see if I can find that chest plate that I left here. I think I left it over by this tree here.
I'm here, big a spot.
I don't want to read you something.
All right, here.
I don't normally like wearing this.
It's been such a long time since I've been down here. It's kind of
Hold on. Let me mark my map where the horse is.
That might be smart. Oh my, it's gonna be one of those days.
Looks like you're rather eager for the fight. Oh. There's a bet there.
Well, that thing's ugly. Oh, there's a dark one down there.
That one right there, you see in the center, that's the mother. And if you attack her first, all of the babies will start showing up. So you need to find the babies first before you even go near her.
I understand.
Okay, apparently that didn't happen last time I fought her.
Oh, well, maybe things have changed. Who knows? Nature does change.
Yep.
Usually there was a baby somewhere right around here, though. Oh, there it is. You see it?
I'll try not to fall down too much. I'm prone to it.
All right.
Another one coming in behind you. Oh, there's 3 of them now.
You! Yeah! Cool!
Gotta try and get her up. Think she's falling down.
Sorry about that. I knocked this bad boy down and it went down with me.
I'll try.
But you see how they grouped, and if we were trying to, oh Lord, if we were trying to fight Mama, we would have really been in trouble.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can't get its attention. I have both their attention.
I don't think I know how to get her up. I'm not the best at that. Normally I'm the one being picked up. I'll get their attention for you.
All right.
Come on, you big ugly Bruce.
Get the other one.
There we go. Come on, come on. I'm right here.
It might be hard with the bear on top of me, so.
Yeah, indeed it is.
It's okay, go fight them. I don't have much time left and I'll be up myself.
Too much brush in the way.
It's okay.
Why can't we pick them up? Why can't we pick them up? I can't seem to wake you.
Don't worry about it. I'll be up short.
Is she out too?
Watch out behind you.
Oh shit, she's also out. Fuck.
Might have to take some lessons on fighting from you.
Oof. My goodness, they came in pretty quick all at once.
Yes, and usually there's more of them.
Ooh.
Does anyone need the flowers?
Oh no, I always have plenty of flowers.
So, you're a vampire too.
Got it.
Where were you born? You were born, you weren't created.
No, I was born. It seems to be a problem with that on this land.
No. It just makes you special.
I'm not just vampire, that's why people don't like me.
You're not just vampire. What are you? If you're not just vampire.
Please don't hate me for what I am.
I'm talking to a vampire that has a traditional history of sucking blood, according to everybody's race history across the entire world. I'm talking. Okay, so if I'm talking to you, then that should tell you something. No, I'm not. I don't hate you.
The best way to explain me, tell me.
The best way to explain
My
you.
mother's name is Sonia. She, if she was living, would be the queen of vampires now. And technically, if anybody figured it all out, that would make me the queen now that my mother's gone. But I don't want that title ever.
Come up here quickly.
I have no issue with
Better
people
safe than
being
sorry,
who
you
they
know.
are. I mean, as long as they don't hurt me, I'm fine with it.
Okay, so you're pure blood.
My grandfather's name was Victor, if that helps. He was the king. For anyone that knows the vampire legacy, there's more than one set of vampires. Even though my grandfather ruled thousands upon thousands.
I have no idea. That's cool. You know what? You and I are gonna have a conversation. I want to know as much as I can. This is interesting, to say the least.
Well, my father's name was Lucian. Generally, when you say my dad's name, most people automatically know.
Damn, we just destroyed a tree with our swords.
Where's Mother? The Mother Bear?
I don't know, but
That's not good. If she's not in there, she's going to be lurking, and it's almost nap time. We might need to find somewhere to properly nap.
will it be okay? Will we be okay to nap over here then? Do I need to move my horse?
Your horse probably will be okay. She should have no reason to attack it.
Okay.
We just killed her babies. That may be the problem.
Okay.
Look, there's a ledge here.
Here we go. Well, I'll see you soon. With meditation.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh gosh. Stretch. Okay, so see, this is what I mean. There's history here, deep history that can be learned, right? Not just from one person sharing it, but there's history here that can be recorded and it can be placed in a place. Maybe this will be something that my character does. I don't know. Maybe this will be one of those things. To sit down, you have somebody's story, and their history of their people, and have it someplace. The people want to have knowledge and learn from others' mistakes and from the things that they have done and whatnot. Have it there so that people, if they can just want to read and learn, educate themselves from people's histories and past, would be ideal, you know? And that all in itself is a big role play. It is kind of sad that the wardens and the witches aren't around, but it's cool that we've ran into Folky and Kathleen and the other dwarves. I can't remember their names. It's cool that we ran into them and they're getting some RP and some interaction, just some good story going on. And this really helps with the whole transition with Stone, so that he can understand and realize that everybody's getting older. Everybody ages, and you cannot race against the time. Time is just going to do its thing. And time is history. You have to learn from history in order to create it. And I think that might be one of the things that Stone could work on doing is learn from people and their histories. And yeah, that sort of thing. I think that would be ideal though, you know? Let's play some music while we're waiting for it, waiting for the restart. Probably got maybe a couple more hours, maybe an hour or so before we kick back live. Okay, before we go to bed. I'm calling it stream. Get us some more dialogue with those we're helping kill the devil bears with, and I want to see if I'm going to try and see if we can't have a close out with Kathleen having a conversation with her as I go to pick up my old watchtower. See if she'll accompany me for that. It's an interesting conversation. I don't mind. Let's see if we can have that. If we can get it loaded in, be nice. There we go. Now let's wait for the rest of our people. See if they get in. Yeah, I see you down there. I don't have any bacon. No bacon.
Hello there.
You're right.
One here.
How was your nap?
That was right. Looks like that storm has passed over.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for Kathleen to wake up from hers.
Yep. I had a lovely little dream about going to the market and getting food and a drink.
Did you know?
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
I mean, the market was rather close. I mean, it was a rather strange one. It felt like I was a different person for a moment.
You know, it might not be a bad place just to sit down and have a conversation, you know? After all, there is a tower in there.
Oh, yeah. Do you have a place to sleep, or have you not? Are you a roamer?
To be perfectly honest, I have been roaming.
Well, if you ever need a place to sleep, feel free to pop by the tavern. I think I've got a bed in the main hall for you.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, considering that my path with the witches and the wardens are pretty much a done thing. Considering that well,
I mean,
well, considering that they're gone anyway. You know how frustrating that is?
I don't know, to be honest. The only thing that I get frustrated about is being away from my fellow brother and sisters, the fellow Nordmen.
Do you know where your people are?
I've heard that they're in the north somewhere, but I did go up there with Maraud one day, and then they were all asleep. Probably passed out drunk knowing them what.
Probably.
I mean, I like a good cup of mead as the next Nord, but I don't drink that much. Not too often, anyway.
Oh, that's not exactly something that I remember being permitted to do either. Have to keep a clear head, a crisp mind. Oh, she's awake.
Sometimes it's hard to wake up.
Yeah, I have that issue from time to time.
Understandable. So, did you want to kill more bears, or do you want to go get your drink?
Oh, I brought some with me.
Okay.
I always come prepared.
Well, I would love to kill some bears. I desperately need the blood.
Well then,
Sorry, what was that?
why not? Let's go kill some bears.
Let's try not to get them all at once.
I agree. I
it
completely
wasn't too
agree.
much.
Completely agree. The sad thing about Muja is that she said that she was created to be a weapon against our kind, people like me and him.
Looks like this one's back again.
Anybody have bow and arrow? Maybe to try to attract it.
Yes, me.
I'm not the best at it, but
I wish I had my other arrows, but I have something.
That reminds me. I have more stuff to give you. Perhaps I'll get it later.
Let me shoot. Everybody stand back.
Maybe we need to get a little bit closer. Just enough to attract it. Okay, here it comes. And here comes the other. Oh, damn.
Let's see if I can.
Ow! Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Can I not pick you up? Damn.
hello there. Ow. You must really like node meat.
Like bacon bits.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you.
Do you have any tonics with you? I can give you some
Yeah,
if you
I
don't
do.
have any. All right. It felt good. Oh yeah, here. I don't need this. You probably want this for your bar. Oh, yeah. Heads.
Are we going to attack the mother together, or are we going to try to avoid her?
Honestly, I'm not really. I don't know. I'm not really in the mood to fight the mother bear.
That'll be fine. I just was making sure. I'm always here if you wanted to.
Of course. But I'd like to take the opportunity to maybe talk more.
That we can do.
I also need to go and pick up my camp and move it to a different location, so that Captain Morgan can find me more easily.
Captain Morgan's still around. I've been wanting to talk to that man.
Yeah, Cerberus is still there. I think it's something that Adrian cannot so easily get rid of. I think he fighting on different. I think it's complicated with that.
I understand it. Trust me.
Hmm.
Well, Let's do what first? I'm awake. I'm wide awake. This gentleman, I don't know if he's wanting to hear my story or not, but
Well, I know he needs to move his stuff as well, so where he's going. Maybe we can just talk on the way. Unless you're opposed to sitting in the tavern at the marketplace.
Is, but we can always go and find a ledge or something to sit on.
I've got a
Yeah.
tavern. It's in the middle of being built, but I've got one.
That's the one you're moving to, right?
Find your horse
Yeah.
first.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Thank you for everything.
Thanks for the conversation. I find conversation is a lot more enjoyable than the swing of a sword to cut someone's head.
That is true.
I totally missed that one.
When I was awake before, I had found a letter by a man that had left around. He had called these birds murder birds.
Murder birds.
Yes. So I took to calling them that myself.
Okay. Which way is it? Oh yeah, that way. Something happened. Oh, there she is.
So where are we headed? Which direction?
I think ideally would be going to the northwest, since I have to go to pick up my watch camp from above where Misty Vale used to be.
You know where mine is, don't you, John?
Yeah, it's right over there by Murad's place. So
Yeah.
northwest would be the ideal ferry to go
If we
to.
all go in separate ways, go get your belongings and meet somewhere?
Yeah, if you go to the let's see. Yeah, he's gonna go to the southwest, so we'll just meet you at your place. How's that then?
We'll
Yeah,
go to
that's fine.
Southwest.
Yeah, he's going southwest, so he can go to the tavern and probably get some other stuff from the old place, right? I gotta go to the northwest because I gotta get my camp.
Are you getting the items that you said you would share with me?
Yes.
That would be much appreciated.
Matter of fact, I got a lot of stuff. You know, maybe if you came with me and helped, it'd be it'd be helpful. Yeah, thanks.
I think
So-
that's all I've got at the minute.
So I'm gonna go northwest.
Okay, well then we'll go northwest, and then we'll meet at the area for you. That will save time.
Well, I'm going northwest. He's going southwest.
Right, and we're going to meet him southwest after we go northwest,
Right.
correct?
Right.
There, we got it in our head.
Okay, so after y'all, I'll go after you.
I'll see you shortly then.
All right. Oh dear God. Northwest. Humperdoo. All right.
Towards Mistyville, correct?
Yeah. That's right.
Bun's place. They're relentless, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Just as bloodthirsty as the people always wanting to fight.
They used to run these beaches like no tomorrow. I know it sounds horrible, but I would pick up some of the dead and bury them. Just because I couldn't stand to seeing them littered on the ground.
Right. I know what you mean.
Silent eats people. That sounds horrible, but it does.
Yeah.
I told someone a long time ago, that if anybody ever dug down to the core of this island, it would probably be a blood pool.
It would not surprise me, to be perfectly honest with you. Kill baby! Enter the blood pool. How strange. This is it.
Oh, you stay in a tower.
Yeah. Pretty simple.
Guess that's one way to keep an eye on the world.
It's convenient, you know, it doesn't really get in the way of things. There were some things that she had asked me to give to Thane and the others. Names I don't really feel necessary to name, but I never got around to it. So I'm just going to give them to you.
Do you mind me asking what they were?
She actually had bows, arrows, and she had some scrolls of blood magic and some kind of charm enchantment and some other things that... And a staff.
I had before I fell asleep. Sorry if that bothers you, sir. I know that when before I fell asleep, blood magic was such a curse and a sin that now that I wake up, I tell everybody that I don't know how to do it.
It doesn't bother me. It's just magic, honestly. How you use it and what you do with it is what matters.
Well, I never used it for evil. That's quite another story of how Kashta and them found out that I did it. It has to do with Barut Bagard.
All right. I look forward to hearing that story. You see, people, I've heard it constantly since I've been here. Cursing the existence of vampires, undead this, undead that. It's just, I mean, so close-minded. One-way thinking.
God, things I could tell you about back then, and the differences that shock me now. would just spin your little head, I think.
Yeah, I will certainly look forward to hearing those. For sure. Here, take this. These are all of Mujar's things. She wanted me to spread it out through House Blackwood, but
Well used by me in battles, that's for sure.
all right.
So now, things that you need me to help you carry. There's room on your horse for things too, wasn't there?
Yeah, there's a little bit there. I just have to figure out what I need to keep and what I need to get rid of. Let's see, we'll keep that. Keep these. I don't see myself ever using Hunter's Token, but we're gonna keep these in general.
A meat barrier. That way I know the difference between what I carry of yours and my belongings. But I have very deep pockets, so I can carry quite a bit.
All right. I forgot to untie them. Yeah, if you could just get the things in the bags, that'd be appreciated. I'll wrap the bags and disassemble the, or fold up the tower anyway. Careful, those hills might get you tripped down. Storm making us take a nap. Does the storm not know we are hunting? I know, right? Really? We're gonna do something with these later. I'm still holding on to them, don't know why.
Sorry it took so long, but I wanted to make sure everything stayed separate.
No, that's all fine. Alright, now let's go to the tavern.
I do hope Lenore is okay.
You want to check on her?
Well, I don't want to disturb and wake her, that's for sure.
All right.
Rest is always the best.
Yeah, good point. Maybe check on her tomorrow, see if she's alright. I'm sure she will be. Shouldn't be too much longer till we come upon a place. Yeah, we're getting close.
Yes, Lenore lives up where those pretty blue lights all go. You follow them, you find her.
Ah. Alright. Yeah, I was up there earlier with, Folky, and, that's where I got my horse.
Yes, Lenore gave me mine, and it's a black horse. And it's so properly fitted with me. First horse I ever had, I ran off the cliff and it died. After that, I said I'd never ride one again, but she insisted.
Of course. I could tell from that place they're very kind people.
Yes, I'm always taking things over because it recycles. She helps everyone.
Yeah, I like that. I think that's exactly what this island needs. There's people like that. With everything that I heard, that place is a very nice place. His tavern be over here. The one he says he's working on?
I see.
I think, okay, well, it should be over here. I don't think he's ready to, I don't think it's just yet. It's over here. It's over here. I think he was just showing me where he was planning on moving to. Hey.
Hello there. Managed to free this one from a couple of jailers.
Oh.
My way up here.
Oh, how nice of you.
It was very kind of you to do that.
Yeah, I'm a kind person, what can I say?
Well, if you treat her good, she'll do you good. That's what I have learned.
Yeah, I normally try to treat people well. Oh, welcome to my place.
Wow, you're planning on big parties?
Oh no, not quite. I just like a good meal, that's all.
This is a traditional style meat hall, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, it's not far off.
Yeah, very nice. Ah, well, let's see. Where do I think I'll just sit here? Yeah, I'll sit here. About right.
Once you decide where you're going to place your camp, we can give you your stuff back.
Yeah, it's not gonna. It's farther to the south. It's gonna be across the island where Cerberus is located. I've already left him a message where he could expect to find my camp. It took me a long time to find that ship. I've looked all over the place, all around that place, but except for one location. I finally, when I ran into him last week, I had told him, I've been trying to find this Cerberus based off the information people give me. I've been looking at these particular map coordinates, and they said, well, that's why you haven't found me. We're exactly here in this spot, more inland. And I was like, oh. So he gave me the directions to find it. Even went looking for it today. I was like, I can't find it. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm not looking correctly. And sure enough, it was very deep inland. Yeah, high up on a cliff. Very nice place. I like it. That's definitely an idea. I think my spider might get my luck in there too.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. So, what's your story?
Well, let's see. Why don't we start at the beginning of the family, and that way you understand it all.
Yes, of course.
A man named Alexander. He wanted to live forever and ever, and he started dabbling into things. The details I'm not that good on. My mother would never go into details. What I understand is that he had twin sons, Marcus and William. If I'm not mistaken, William was Lycan and Marcus became the vampire. They then would, from that came Victor, which was a good friend of Alexander's, and of course he was turned into a vampire also. Amelia was Victor's wife, whom he killed, to be quite honest. Amelia and Victor had Sonia, my mother. She would be the very first born vampire.
I see.
There you go, a couple of drinks for you.
Thank you, sir. Very kind of you.
I wasn't sure what you drank, so I took my best guess.
Thank you. Oh, that is fucking badass.
Victor,
Look at that.
After 1,000 or more years, they would start taking turns sleeping, so that someone was always in charge. After Alexander died, Victor became the leader. the twin brothers did not see eye to eye, for better words. Hence started the war between the Lycans and the vampires. The brother had Lucia. Victor's daughter, Sonia. Excuse me. And William's son, Lucian, decided that they were going to try and end this never-ending war.
Really? Wow.
While attempting to end this never-ending war, they fell in love. And they secretly married. My grandfather would find out about this and chained Lucian to the walls of the Sun Dome. And he chained my mother to the floor of the Sun Dome and opened the roof. As my mother told it, Lucian broke free of the chains and covered her with his body and allowed her to feed upon him. As he made sure that she was safe, he would go back and put ashes, enough of it, on the floor to make it look like my mother burnt up. My mother said that my father then carried her to a safe place far enough away to hide us away. At first, my father did not know that she was with child. After finding out that she was with child, he stopped coming around in fear for our lives. It'd be close to 500 years before my mother finally succumbed to the burns and passed. Afterwards, my mother had met a friend. He was a sailor who had a merchant business. He had promised my mother to take care of me. Up until that time, I had always been secluded. I'd only known my protector and the sailor. He put me on the ship, and he gave me his grandmother's name. You see, there's only been one person ever to know my real name, besides my mother and the sailor and my protector, who are all dead. The one other person I married, and he's no longer around either. In fear of my grandfather seeking me out and finding of my life, I'm called Kathleen. No one is to know my real name. This way, if anyone ever questions such, they can't say they know me, can they?
No, they can't.
This protects them and me.
Can't say I blame you.
So now you know I am Lycan and vampire. Other vampires hate me because of what I am. Thane said he wouldn't hate me, but I am to stay clear of him. I've never
Understandable.
met the other Blackwoods, so I can't speak for them. What is fascinating is when I came to this island, there was another vampire, a woman. She was trying to live a clean life also. There was a man they called Carter. He took her out into the savannah area and butchered her because she was a vampire. At this time, Carter did not know what I was. I remember sitting down speaking to him and learning of his history. It seemed that his family had been murdered by rogue vampires, and this is his hate for them. Later, he would learn about me, and since he'd already got to know me, we had mutual understandings. As far as this land, I ran for my life a lot, and once again I'm running for my life again. There's a new man on these lands who said that he wants to kill me. I've caught him in a bold-faced lie, but I've not said nothing about it. Let him lie. Hopefully half of it is true. He said he killed my grandfather and the vampires that hung with my grandfather. I hope that is all true because, well, if you can think of the worst of vampires, that would be them. But he also claimed to have killed my father, which I know is a lie, because I know when my father died and how. Victor did finally get a hold of my father and murder him. So, you see, him claiming to have killed my father is bull. I also know for a fact that before my protector passed on, that there was a ship of vampires that had set sail in search of me. Where that ship is, if it survived or anything else, I don't know. But the man who has decided that I need to die because of what I'm made of, and he claims that I'm from the dark, well, I'm tired of running. I'm tired of hiding. I'm tired of fighting.
That's understandable.
I am not a bad person. What most people don't understand about my mother while she was pregnant with me is she drank from my father. The thing about a lichen is that when you get cut by one or drink from one, you can become a lichen. Since she drank my father's blood, it changed my mother. With me being within inside of her, it made me more lichen than vampire. And for this reason, I get my fill from the blood of animals and the meat of animals. I don't need to go biting beings. I'm over 1,000 years old and I've not touched a being yet, and I don't think I ever will.
Hey, that's pretty cool. I can take a go hunting on some big bad beasties, huh?
The thing is that Bodhi had walked up to me one day, laid his hand on my chest and felt my heart beating. He said to me, as he stepped back, he goes, "You are alive, and I can feel your heart." He then told the hunters and everyone else. To me, he saved my life and he earned my respect. Did I care about the Mitra part? No. But he earned my respect from it. Bodhi's gone now, and the proof of all of that is gone with you. But at that same day, Bodhi said to me that if he ever felt that my heart stopped beating, he would be the one to kill me. And on that day, I said to him, "I'm sorry, Bodhi, but I promised another that privilege." And that would be the very Carter. I told him it would be the very Carter that I had just spoke of. But it seems Carter has left the lines and Bodhi is dead. The only other person I gave that privilege to was my husband, and he is also gone. When I said to you that I understood about Morgan, it's because my husband is also a soul keeper. My husband is not dead. He's just had to go other places to other realms and deal with what Morgan is here. I just was hoping that Morgan would tell me where he's at. But at the same time, I now will give that privilege of if I ever go feral to Kashta, he should be the next in line. So this man who wants to kill me needs to step on down because, well, he'll be low on the totem pole, if you know what I mean. I'm tired of running. I'm tired of people thinking they can walk on me, and I'm tired of being a little patsy. I'm not this person that I was when I came to this land. I was innocent. I was naive. I didn't know about things between men and women. I didn't know any of this stuff. Since I do. I mean, I got married, and of course, that was man and woman stuff.
Yeah.
Well, there's one other thing that maybe don't want to shock y'all too much, but I'm liking. Being the female wolf, we do have heat cycles. I would try to lock myself in a bedroom and stay away from all men during that time.
Oh boy, does if it's anything like humans, it might be ideal. Don't eat me.
Well, no, I don't eat anybody, but
I was just saying, if you got angry.
no, but I have no plans of eating no one.
Okay.
So now you know my story. You know who I am.
Yeah.
Coming from Victor, who ended up being the king. Technically, I come from one family line. I can never say it correctly because I only heard it 1 or 2 times. It's the Pavonis or something like that.
Yeah.
It's who I am. I can't change who I am, but I did change. My mother changed who I was. I'm not bloodthirsty, and I'm not all of these horrible things. Now, I'm not going to sit at this table with you gentlemen and say I'm perfect. I'm far from it. I like skeletons, and I like skulls, and I like dead. Do I like the damn undead that's running around of Adrian's? Hell no. Where I'm living now is next to a very old graveyard, and I quite have been busy. I don't know if it's just because of how old it is or the rumblings of the islands that I'm by, but a lot of them seem to have popped up. So I've been busy trying to get them back in.
I see.
Do you know how embarrassing it will be for someone to come visit me and see skeletons laying around? Oh my God. They'd never understand, so that you can see that there's graves and broken tombs and everything else. I mean, common sense says that something has happened to make these poor souls to rise again.
Yeah, I get that. I got a feeling of that, actually.
So
It's not, there's something called intuition. And when you get this gut feeling, it's there for a reason.
Well,
sometimes people have gut feelings off of false information, but when you see something with your own eyes, that tells you something different.
Yes. Lenora came over. God, I love her. She came over and she looked down and she was looking at the graveyard and she's like, what is that over there? And the truth is I eat from animals and I will throw their what's left of them over to in the graveyard because, well, let it go back into the ground. You know what I'm saying? And she was fine with it. She goes, well, that's a good place to put the carcasses and stuff. And I'm like, thank you for understanding. She likes my house. It sings. Literally sings. She's such a perfect.
That totally, that's it right on the money there. That's ideal.
Well, I stay with the gentleman that was kind enough to give me a place to stay. And he built the house for me, and I love it. God, I love it. The whole roof of the house is made of glass. I can lay in my bed and look at the moon and the stars.
Oh, well, that's nice.
I don't tell people where I live because, well, it's his
Well,
place.
I've never seen it, so I wouldn't.
Well, I just respect the fact that he gave me a home.
Yeah.
So, you know, unless he wants to tell, I keep my mouth shut.
Exactly.
I won't lie, I flirt a lot. I like to flirt. But I'm not dragging men back home.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure some men will probably be more than willing to go home with you.
Oh Lord, no.
I know, I've
Have you ever? I'm asking if you're in here and there's a bunch of drunken lords, maybe. Yeah. What?
No.
I didn't mean that as an insult.
Well, I'm not trying to sound horrible, but being like a vampire man that feels like they should be suited enough to go home with me is to be quite strong. You see, I would have to be, well, God, it's almost embarrassing to say, but, well, I don't want to ever bite someone, and so they'd have to
Yeah.
pay.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of the Raven Queen?
I don't think so.
What about a place called the Shadowfell?
Shadowville.
Yeah, Shadowfell.
Shadowvale. Yes, I've heard of Shadowvale.
Yeah, I'm some information I'm looking into regarding that. History anyway.
Oh, and where would that be?
It has a lot to do with the Archwizard. Whatever, Necromancer, whatever you want to call him. Vecna. That's the name of the one that they say, a name who should not be said. Do not speak his name. That sort of thing.
Say his name, how dare Vecna.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's the suspicion that goes around. But yeah, apparently the Archwizard, or this Necromancer, this Vecna guy. Okay, he has some history with this. There's deep history here regarding House of Vampires, Adrian, and this kingdom of Stormkeep or something.
Stormkeep, that's where I live.
And Shadowfell, the Raven Queen. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of deep history there. And to me, especially with that involving the Wardens and the Witchers, there's deep history there that a lot of people probably don't even know anything about. All they know is that people are dying, Adrian's attacking, and we have to attack and defeat him and stop him. That's the only thing that they know. And they probably only know what they're told that they need to know. Right? But I think there's a lot more there. That for me, I'm a person of the mind. I like getting down to the roots of a lot of things so that I understand what it is exactly that I'm doing, the purpose and the reason. Make sense?
Yes.
Because being to be quite honest, is, you know, I want to know more aside what has just been told by everyone else, you know? Because if I have the history, man, for all I know, there's a few, for all I know, a fight could be going on over something that somebody else did, and they may have forgotten the reasons why. One time, I read in a book that two families were fighting against each other. I can't remember the name of the book, but I remember it. And they were fighting so long that the younger generation didn't even know why they were fighting, and they had a hard time believing or just supporting it because the younger generation was liking each other from each other's side, and they were trying to understand what the fighting was all about to begin with, because nobody knew why they were fighting. Nobody knew why they were fighting. They just knew they were fighting because this person does this, and they have to be stopped. That sort of thing.
Sound like my family?
Honestly, it feels like this right now. I've seen things, I've witnessed things, and all I've heard the anger and the rage in Adrian's voice. It's as if he was on a road of revenge.
Have you been to the tower and seen those mystery rooms?
No, I haven't.
Well, I heard they keep changing, but I did go in 2 of them. It's very interesting. One is like it's burning and they're begging them to get the boy out. And the other one, I got in there and didn't really look because my head just felt like it was going to explode, and I ran out and I kept running and running and running. But there's 3 rooms in there that you can go into. And,
Could you take me here one day?
Yes, I freely would go when the storm is not storming. That's what was going on, and I think it was making it worse. But the rooms, they kept telling me that the first room has changed. That, what was her name? Anyway, one of the ladies that was with me, I can't remember everyone's name still, said that when they first went into the room, it was a little boy looking at like his mom and dad, and that the Mitra people were taking him away. And they were dead. But that's not what's in that room now. They also say that there's a name attached to this child, and it's not Adrian, it's a different name.
Well, that's interesting.
But I don't know anything about all of that. All I know is what that day, what was it, yesterday? Oh my goodness, my days still get jumbled. But everybody said that Stone could get killed, and I took off running. Stone wants to talk to that gentleman that wants to end my life. So he's asked me to stay clear of the man until he can talk to him.
Well, it sounds like this Stone guy has a head on his shoulders, and talking is ideal, I think.
Well, I'm staying clear. How's that?
Yeah.
I've lived over 1,000 years. I'd like to live another. I heard that this Muja was thousands of years old, though.
I don't know much about her, but it's quite possible. I mean, I haven't read anything in the book. She gave a book to Bodhi, but I haven't seen anything other than that. I had asked her for if she could tell me, who was the person that made her, and again, basically enslaved her, as it were, and she said, I'm rather keep it myself. Bodie knows, and I've given him a book. You have to find out through him. I was like, okay. And then I found out from the man himself that did it when they were fighting
Wow,
him.
you actually talked to this man. I went to the place. I asked around to where they were, and I found it. I had to climb up a mountain, and there it was. And oh my God, the graves. Now I know it's quite shocking. Don't get me wrong, because they have people sticking out of graves.
Yes, there's like at the Akanzi's place. There's like at least 4 or 5 places, grave sites all around that place.
Oh, I only saw one, but that was enough for me. I mean, graves don't bother me, but to see people sticking out of them, that was a little much. But I went on up, and there's this, what it looks like is a pyramid. But I
Yes.
wasn't going up. It scared me. But
There's a green light.
I left a little note hooked to the end of it. It's kind of basic. I came by, but I didn't want to go any further, Kathleen. That's pretty much all I had to say,
Yeah.
And I signed my name because I didn't want them running around trying to cause issues with anybody, I own up to if I'm there or if it's me. But don't get me wrong, I did like the skeletons.
Yeah, I don't know what that place is on the pyramid with the light shooting out of it, but there is a ghoul guarding it or whatever, and one of those little death knight things, like Adrian summons to fight with him, and when I went to the pyramid and looked up, I thought it might have been somebody there that I could talk to. It turned around and it started chasing to attack me.
Oh,
but considering everything, I've just come up with a nickname for that place. Was the green light. I call it the Well of Souls. Now that I have learned that the Akanzi deal with souls. You see, the ferryman, Captain Morgan, had told me that their job, they're also undead, but their job essentially is to be like jailers, to be like guards, to keep those that are in the afterlife, or in a word, in, and not let them out. And, it kind of makes me wonder, if that is the case, how did Adrian come back alive or whatever? He's a death knight.
But that I know.
Yeah, there was some sort of ritual or something like that Stormkeep did.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell me what you know on that. Tell me what you know on that. That'd be cool.
Okay, so we all were sitting around, and Bellator attacked. And we were able to capture one of the Bellator big guard people. She was a feisty little wench. And we put her in our jail. We had a jail. And
This is information that he didn't know. He wasn't told
I
yet.
always get this man's name wrong. Always want to call him one thing and it's not right. Anyway, the man that I'm talking about was magically inclined. And he decided on his own, along with my friend Jern, that he was going to take the Bellator lady to Adrian, who was in the ice in a cave. And his thought was, by doing this, it would punish her forever. But instead, she turned around and made a deal with Adrian, and it caused her soul to go to him, which caused him to be freed. Tristan Winters then demanded that he be, not Adrian, but the one that freed Adrian, be killed. And they chopped his head off. Storm Peaks after that started to getting a bad name for everything, and I was, of course, fresh with Simon, and Simon wanted me out of there, and I left. But right before I left, the one I told you about, Carter, had ordered Jordan to be murdered also because she helped. After that, things got rough on me because of being attached to Storm Peak. I was hunted even worse. And on top of that, they were hunting Simon because they never understood Simon. They thought that he was a necromancer because he was taking souls. But he wasn't. He doesn't take your soul until you die, and then he guides it to where it needs to go. It wasn't necromancy. So they were hunting both of us, and we
So
don't
basically,
know.
Simon is basically doing the same thing that Captain Morgan was doing.
Yes.
Did he take coins the way Captain Morgan does?
No.
Okay. So
Contracts.
Contracts?
Well, it was more like a verbal contract.
Okay. Interesting.
And I'm attached to Simon. It's an attachment. So when I die, my soul automatically, literally goes to him, and then he guides it to where it goes.
Interesting.
When I married Simon, I knew there was a chance that I would never see him again. But I fell in love, and I decided to take that chance. But I guess when I woke up, I was hoping that he'd still be here, but I've come to the reality of understanding that I accepted what was, and I need to continue to accept what would be.
Wow, that's pretty strong.
Well, he used to tell me all the time. Well, he would call me by my real name. He would tell me all the time that I needed to experience life and to keep going with it. Not to tether myself to him only.
Yes, I don't understand. The journey you have is novel.
But I'd like to continue my journey. I hope no one's going to kill me.
Yeah, I can certainly understand that. Are you worried that these people out there will know your history involving Adrian's release?
I didn't release Adrian. I just went to a battle.
Well, being affiliated with Stormkeep, that's what I meant.
Well, it's a little hard for people not to know due to the fact that, well, you know, Kosh is still around. There's several people still around. They're not going to say, oh, she wasn't. So there's no need to lie about it. But I can say that I had nothing to do with it.
Oh, okay. All right. No, yeah. Yeah, I don't see why it's such a big deal, personally. I mean,
Well,
you weren't involved with the direct party of people that were responsible for this happening. What I understand, though, is that the men that were taking the prisoner to the Vecna, that she tricked them and made a deal, like you said.
They took her to Adrian. They didn't go to no Vecna. They didn't really know a whole lot about the Vecna at the time.
So wait, hold on. So you're telling me that was Adrian a Death Knight then, or was this when a time before when he was not a Death Knight? Because the guy that was telling me this story that you're talking about is that Adrian was not always a Death Knight, that there was a time before that he was not a Death Knight. He was very much alive.
He was a paladin matron, just like Bodhi.
Ah.
A very powerful one. But how he ended up in the ice and how he is now, I don't know anybody that knows. What we know is that he was in the ice and that he would try to whisper to people. People that he would try to whisper to and talk to, these hunters would actually kill. Because they figured that he had taken their minds.
I see.
And I, one time, was running through the mine, and he tried to speak to me, and I just flat out told him to get out of my head. I wasn't interested.
I can't help it. He's a Death Knight now.
So if he became
How did he become a Death Knight if he was a Holy Paladin?
If Bodhi was alive, he could have told you probably because he knew. Something happened that twisted Adrian's mind and made him leave the Mitran Order.
Ah, so there was some revenge there. I heard it in his voice when he was going after Ivy. Look, trying to get his hands on Ivy or whatever. I could hear it in his voice that there was a lot of rage and anger there. That's not something that you typically hear from somebody that is just out to kill people. There was anger there.
But it confuses me because the Ivy I know was a flower girl, and she was wonderful. And she stopped selling flowers when Sparrow and Buns decided to make a place for strangers to have a place to stay, which I now know became Mistyville. But I had no idea what happened to Sparrow. And of course, the night that I woke up, poor Buns died. And now you're saying Buns is supposed to be running around with a lip shield? Oh my God.
Yeah, that still needs to be confirmed. That's only because somebody else told me that.
Now, one other thing.
It needs to be confirmed, to be perfectly honest with you. And I have a feeling the only person that can actually confirm that will be Captain Morgan.
Well, here's another thing. You can change how you look through magic. You can pretend to be whatever you want to be.
Yeah.
But a lot of people can't change their voice.
Yeah. True.
I don't care what Phobos thinks he's changed himself to be. Maybe it's why he's avoiding me. Because, well, Phobos is Phobos, and I will always know him. I know him as the man before he made a mistake. And I consider it a mistake. Because I know the kind, tender man who allowed me to come stay in Stormpeak.
That was his name, Phobos. At least I think that was his name. I've only met one person that was involved with the history of this, of this, and it was not too long ago. And it was last week, sometime last week, but...
well, I'm understanding that Deimos is not denying that he's Phobos now. But Phobos made a
now, I have to
mistake.
speak to him again because I can't remember. Maybe he was there with me today. I can't remember. No, he wasn't there. You know what it said? It's really... This is why I need to see Murad, so that I can see if I have something wrong with my head. Because these little things, I can't remember any. I'm having problems remembering little things like this.
Well, I carry a journal around. That way I can write things down.
Yeah, I got me one too. I've started to start recording things. Yeah. like recorded as the thing special, the things that like Mudra scrolls and Ramuja's sword that you got now and all that. You know, it's just I don't have I haven't had the time to sit there half the time and just sit there and let somebody talk, and I scribble things down with my hand. I just don't have that kind of. I just haven't been able to do that. I'm very bad at writing. But yeah.
Yeah, I am too. But I try to, in the evening, before I rest my eyes, to jot down everything I need to remember. Because I find that I may wake up the next day and not remember everything, like that man's name. Now, tomorrow, it might just all of a sudden pop back in my brain.
Right.
I know his name started with an M, but I always wanted to call him Marcus, and that is not his name.
Yeah. I do have one thing on my plate, but that is debating to see if the Empire is still there. The people of the Caledonian Empire. Have you ever heard of them?
No.
Yeah, they're in between the two southern islands.
Oh.
And there's history there that, you know, they apparently this at one time, this whole island used to belong to them, their empire. But
island belonged to them.
Yeah.
And now there's people that I met, I think it was almost the next day after I had woke up, that are over where Port Town used to be. They're claiming they're originally from this island.
Yeah, this when I hear things like this, you know, it makes me go back to that one thing where I mentioned earlier about people fighting and not really know why they're fighting.
Well, the thing is, back when, you know, before I slept, there were people that walked these lands who told me about, there used to be lots of orcs, and there was a time where demons and devils were battling everybody.
I have no idea.
But it seems to me that this island has always had some kind of big bad something or another trying to do something.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. The thing is that I'm wondering, honestly, if it is just perception, because obviously there's this island is so big, and it's obvious that there's been some volcanic activity recently. Surely, at one point in time, the island wasn't so big, and maybe some of these were very well true. But at the same time, I mean, how much of the island would somebody have already known about, and perhaps somebody else? It could be all broken up, and people wouldn't have known about the other side of the island unless they actually mapped everything out. You know.
That's the whole thing right there. I wake up and there's two big old pieces of land down south now that never existed, and like, wow.
Yeah, exactly my point right there. You know, something's changed. So yeah, it's clear that there's been some expansion.
There's just so many. And think
There's.
about me. I am the most confused person.
I can imagine why you're confused, because you're probably one of the oldest people on the island that don't know what's going on with these younger races around you. Because you just woke up from your slumber, you know?
Think about it. I go to sleep. Vampires are being murdered for being vampires. They stay deep in hiding. And I wake up, and there's a vampire that walks up to somebody and says, "How much you wanting today for some blood? I'm thirsty." And I'm like, what?
Yes, I seen that just the other day. Just the other day. As a matter of fact, it was last week, not the other. It was last week. I witnessed it with my own eyes. Somebody was quite actually, yes, matter of fact, it might have been thing. It was like, can I get a donation? Would anybody care to be a donor for me? You know, I'm like,
what the hell? Wow! These vampires just walking anywhere.
I think that's actually kind of cool that they're being more open like that instead of just grabbing some victim and draining them dry.
Lenora said that when they first arrived, they stayed in hiding, but that the people have accepted them because they fight along beside them, and they're big help, and they help with stuff that's needed and everything. So they've become accepted. And I'm like, then why do they want to kill me? I don't even drink blood, so why are they wanting to kill me? Because I'm Lycan also? No, me, Kathleen. Get to know Kathleen.
Yeah.
You'll find I'm actually kind of fun, and I love to go on ventures. Ask Chuck. Chuck knows me. Kashta knows me. There is quite a few still here that know me. Miss Cordova, Daya. All of these people know me. So before judging me, ask the ones that know me.
You have a very good point. Yeah. That's what people should do. People are too quick to react and make immediate judgmental calls to hate somebody than they are to sit down and have a conversation. And I'm not going to lie about this, even I would like to have a conversation at some point in time with this Adrian to know his story. But, it's probably a bad idea. But
Well, then we'll
I
go
want to
from
know, but I want to know his side of the story. I want to know his eyes and through his eyes and the things that he has experienced, why he has done the things that he has done that people hate.
My God, I'm the same way. Because it wasn't long after Adrian had surfaced that I slept. And I'm like, and he's still here. That's what was amazing to me.
He's very strong.
The fact that I want to know. Damn, what is wrong with wanting to know?
I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to know. And honestly, it's come to the point, my understanding, my last interaction. In fact, it was Bodhi that snapped at me once when I was asking somebody. I was going to ask a question regarding, I was going to go ask a question to Ivy or Bun, I can't remember, because I wanted to know what was it what kind of deal did she make with Adrian? Apparently, the thing is, there's argument there. Okay, there's argument there that she made some sort of an agreement or deal with Adrian, and Adrian was trying to collect on that deal. That's why he was going after Ivy. Matter of fact, I think it was Musha that told me that. But there was somebody else that said she never made a deal with Adrian or something. Can't quite remember. But that's the thing, is that there's a lot of people that have different information and different stories, different histories, that if they're not that's why I told Adrian, I told Captain Morgan this myself. If I'm going to be on this line for any particular point in time, I want to know what the hell I'm getting into. I want to know my environment. I want to know and learn the people of this land. And that is why I'm asking questions.
Well, here's what I know. Adrian was loose. I can't say we, because I was forbidden to go. I was told by some not nice hunters that if I showed up to kill the Bellator, that they would kill me also. But the Bellator were killed. Sometime during that time, Storm Peak had been threatened to be demolished by, well, we were already being attacked constantly by the Bellator. But somewhere down the line, I guess Adrian got involved and was trying to harm Storm Peak. What you have to understand about Phobos is this is a man that didn't even like us to kill those rock noses. He felt everything deserved to live and had a purpose.
Yeah, who is this Deimos in Phobos game? What is he?
He's a man. I mean, I guess I never was out asking people what they were back then. What I know is this. In fear of his wife and those he had grown to love of Storm Peak, he made a deal with the devil for souls.
Maybe he lost something and he's trying to get it back.
All I know is this. It was a mistake he made, and that during that time before I went to sleep, he was trying very hard to make people understand that he had made a very big mistake. And I know him well enough to know that it was a mistake. Has he suffered enough for it? Yes. People shouldn't judge him for a mistake. They should know him for him.
So maybe he's angry because people turned their back on him, and because of this mistake. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's what I'm talking about, is Phobos. He made a mistake.
I'm sorry. My brain is on Adrian when you're talking about Phobos. I'm sorry.
That's where I'm...
This is what I mean. I need my brain looked at here.
Phobos made a deal with Adrian. For souls.
Okay.
Adrian collects souls for Vecna.
Yeah, I got that part.
Anyway, I know Phobos. I know the real Phobos. And I'm not going to be mad at him for his mistake. It may have caused issues, but I can't be mad at a person for making mistakes. I make mistakes.
So Phobos Deimos makes a deal with Adrian for souls. Is that to get Adrian's souls, or is that, I mean, is it maybe was there something that he was trying to protect?
Yeah, his wife in Storm Peak.
His wife in Storm Peak. He was trying to protect. Who was his wife? Yora. And where have I heard that name before? Was this the one that... I've heard... Is this the one that was killed and sacrificed?
Oh, I don't know nothing about it.
Okay. Well, I've heard that name before. Where have I heard that name? What can you tell me about her? I've heard that name before.
She was a tiefling and she was gorgeous. She was very much in love with Phobos, and Phobos was very much in love with her. And they were the leaders of Storm Peak.
Oh, I heard it from the guy I ran into. That's where I heard it from. There's a guy I ran into, and golden blonde hair. Okay, and his history was that with Storm Peak, and he's the one that told me about this information with the Adrian release and Vecna and all that, the prisoner.
Golden blonde hair.
Yeah, he had golden blonde hair. He spoke like he was highborn or something.
Bryant?
That's his name, Bryant. Thank you.
Leave nothing that evil little bastard said. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. You have to say it out. You have to tell me now.
Storm Pete because he's an insane fucking thinks he's a wizard. He can't even do magic. He claims he's a wizard and he went to all of these grand wizard places and blah, blah, blah. The man couldn't even shoot a firebolt straight. Anyway, the whole story of Bryant is that Storm Peak had to release him because of the crap he kept doing. But he was supposed to have been of royalty. Anyway, oh God. He fell in love with Joran.
Yeah.
And
I remember that part, yes.
And was mad at everyone because of Joran getting killed by the hunters. And he found where me and Simon was living and built this big, gigantic, huge trap under our house. Come to find out, this sick thing was planning on trapping me in this building, tell the hunters that I had gone feral, and get them to come over there and trap them in there, and then kill all of us inside of this trap.
Oh, God. Well, he certainly left that part out.
I am looking for him. I'm going to rip his throat out.
Well, hey, don't let me get you, but maybe he still comes by Murad's place every once in a while. Because he did go to Murad's place to get some materials made.
Yeah, he's a joke.
I did not know this, but he gave me some information because I was trying to, learn more. Like I said, learn more about this Adrian stuff and what's going on in the land. And he tells me this, and now you're telling me this. And
just be careful of him. He screws the truth big time to make it look like he's the great and he's the this and he's the that, and he's not. He's a maniac lying man.
Yeah. One thing I can to say is that when it comes down to the undead stuff, I have a feeling that Captain Morgan can enlighten me on a lot of things. Being the ferryman that he is, and tied into.
Today I went to get a bunny rabbit.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, sorry, dear. I went
How about that burn you? I'm sorry.
And when I went to go get the bunny rabbit, the little map thing that we get?
Yeah.
If you look on the little mappy thing, if you look in 9, hold on. It's like 9N. Okay, what you see is like this triangle land in between the rivers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, it's like the ocean and then a land strip of kind of like a triangle, and there's the rivers run and connect right there at the tip of it. Right there, literally right there, I was attacked by like 5 of them death.
Oh, wait, where exactly is this? Okay, hold on. Where you said in? You said in?
9.
Oh, 9N?
Yes, right there at the tip.
Oh, that's
There
close
was
to the Akansi's place.
Well, they're on the other side of the rivers.
Yeah, they're on the other side. But they're on that plateau right next to the.
All I
right
know is
next
I was
to it.
attacked by like a whole bunch of them and almost did not make it. I ran all the way to Caldo's, and I'm trying to tell Chuck and everybody, and all I got from everybody standing there was, well, we're only here to guard Caldo. And I'm like, how many damn guards does this man need? So I got
I've
mad and went
never
home.
heard of Kodos. Hmm.
My point is that Cordova and the little, all of that is over there. And anybody going by there, these things are attacking. They needed to be taken care of. Chuck got upset. He was like, well, you should have been able to take care of it. And I'm like, Chuck, yes, I could have probably killed one with no problem. But there was 5 of them.
Right. And when you're dealing with the odds against you, I mean, hey. That's what I think people need to realize, is that the odds are against them right now. I've seen it with my own eyes. The odds are against them. They still go out and fight. And I've heard it with my own eyes. The reason why a majority of deaths have occurred is from friendly fire. Less the
This is why I
enemy,
don't
but
do
friendly
magic.
fire.
I will not do magic when we're in battle. Because let's say I'm aiming at the cup. And all of a sudden someone steps in front of it. Now I've hit that person, and that's not correct.
Yeah. The people in this land, I do not think that they have any sort of real military combat experience. It's all just surviving in the moment of the battle, which I understand.
Marcel. The man's name is Marcel. I told you it would just come into my brain like no tomorrow.
Yeah?
Marcel was his name. Him and Durin. I met Durin on the beach one day. And we became best of buddies until she became like a timid or something.
Yeah.
That woman was a trip. She liked to run around butt naked all the time.
What's wrong with that?
Well, you got to understand, back then I didn't know nothing about none of that. You know, people did that. I was quite a naive little girl. Age had nothing to do with it. I was just plain naive.
Okay.
Why a woman would run around openly showing her privates and things. Oh my goodness. Of course, and then I met a sailor and learned a whole different life. Hope he's sunk in the bottom of a sea. I swear I do.
Yeah.
I know that sounds horrible, but it was Jordan who told me that you always fall in love with your first. I don't think I was in love with him, or maybe I was. I don't know, but I know I'd like to put my claws into him again.
My goodness.
That was
There's
another
some deep
comment.
history here. Some deep
I clawed
history.
the crap out of him. I was so mad about how he treated me. The fact that he was leaving me behind. And his captain came running to storm people. She turned him to a vampire werewolf by doing this to him. Oh, you silly bitch. And then they came back and wanted to know if I was pregnant with his kids. I was like, you are stupid. The man covered his wee-wee.
Oh, wow.
Standing there talking about, if she's pregnant with his kids, she's coming with us. I'm like, oh, hell no.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, hell, I'm not.
Such drama.
Just think what it was like living then. Now it's even crazier.
Yeah.
Do anything with a man, God only knows what somebody would say.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think I need to just overcome my urges because I'm normal when it comes to those areas, and there's some damn good-looking men walking around. But I have to suck it up and just keep walking.
I hear you. Okay.
Sorry, not to say that you're not a good-looking man. You are, but I'm just trying to.
No, I got your point. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh Lord, these the stories don't stop. There's of course the thing with Baru. I'll never forget the first day I met Baru. This little chubby dwarf. His deep Baruch Bagad. Whenever he would attack something, he would holler his name. There's
Oh, wow.
power in my name, Baruch Bagad. And
My
all
goodness.
his little Benfrid. Oh, it was wonderful, and told me about why he was here in his quest. I was like, let me help you, let me help you. Of course, I hadn't told him about what I was. And I would go and I found some of the stuff he was looking for. And then the day before he was to go into that cavern, he'd found the doorway in. I felt that it was time for him to know the truth, that he should know me enough by then to be able to accept it. And, well, hell, all the other damn dwarfs knew the truth. It was time for him to.
Yeah.
I stood in front of his home, and I told him what I was. And he looked in my face and he said to me, if it wasn't for what I need to do tomorrow, I would cut you down right now where you stand. Get from in front of me. And I ran off and I cried. And I laid in Simon's arms, crying so hard. I'd never hurt so much to know someone that I had grown to love as a friend would hate me in such a manner. But on the next day, I showed up there anyway, to stand beside him. To
Oh, wow.
no matter what. And he looked, after he gave his speech to everyone, he looked across the way, said, Kathleen, come here. And I walked over to him, and I kneeled before him, ready to accept if he was going to chop my head off. But instead, he said that we needed the numbers, and that he was going to accept me, and that I could fight beside him. And at that time, I looked up at him and I said to him, Baruch, I will die beside you. I will fight beside you. I started this quest with you. Let's end it. And we went in that place and the notorious stuff we saw, the plague and these leech-looking things that were bigger than us. And we fought, and we were losing. And there before us was this thing that reminded me of the only time I've seen an Akanzi was the night that they had took Muja's body. They were there taking it. And I had just woke up. I didn't know who they are, or what they were, or even what they were up to. I was in a state of everything. But Kashta told me the other day, do you remember why we were forced out? And at the moment I wasn't remembering, and then he said, but remember the big beast man that we were fighting and could not conquer? And it all rushed back. He looked like that Akanzi king.
Ah, there's another
Kashta
story I
said
need to
me
hear.
at that moment that him and Deimos was watching where that was, and that the Akanzi had broken back into it, that they were digging it. I flipped out to oh my God, oh God, I'm so sorry, I'm getting so emotional.
No, it's fine, really.
His family, that is under those dwarfs' grave. It's where Baruch died. He pushed me out as that place caved. Pushed me out. I couldn't get back in that day. And when I get over emotional, the blood would come out. I remember looking down after the blood come out and seeing Kashta's face and Bodhi's. Up until that moment, they did not know I knew blood magic. I had lost Baruch. And now I knew I was losing the rest of my friends. And to know these people have dishonored their graves. So I went over yesterday and there was a small crack. And I'm kind of little, believe it or not. I squeezed in. And I couldn't find Budwig's bodies. Or the axe. I told Kashta last night that I couldn't find the stuff. He seemed upset. So there, now you know another story.
No, it's great. I mean, that helps to know what you've been through and some of these people in the land.
And I think about this poor Muja. Oh my God, the poor child. I guess I can't call her a child. She was a couple of thousand years older than me. Oh my God. I guess I'm the child. But anyway. The bad. But she's at peace, I hope. I want to talk to them people. I'm going to talk to them and they're going to tell me things. They're going to tell me about that man that was in that cave that we couldn't fight. They're going to tell me why they went in there. They're going to tell me because I want to know and they're going to tell me. I'm stubborn that way.
Hey, I think knowledge brings wisdom to make the proper decisions. That's why they say knowledge is power, but I feel like knowledge brings wisdom to make powerful decisions.
What made that king tell you about Muja? I don't even know how to pronounce the poor child's name.
Honestly, it had to be when I brought up Muja's name. So I know what happened to Muja. I know what's going on. You got it all wrong. They were accusing Bodhi of having done something with Muja's body, but that wasn't the case.
Yes, that's what I was told. Is they said that did something to Muja, which I know wouldn't be Bodhi, and then they cut Bodhi's throat. I know that part.
Yeah, see, when I was saying, but Bodhi didn't do anything because I told them about Adrian attacking her, and there's no way he would have had anything to do with her body. That I know what happened. And he just goes, I know more about the Muja than you could ever possibly tell me, blah, blah, blah. After all, I was the maiden one that made her. And that's how I found out.
Wow.
Yeah, he just kind of comes out with it arrogantly. So he knew more about the Muja than I ever could because of that. So that's how I found out.
But she was a Kanzi then. But she was a vampire.
She made it sound like that. Well, in a way, I guess you could say that she, maybe was a Kanzi, but the way she told me was that she was a vampire and one of the most dangerous kinds of vampires. But she didn't go into too much detail on that, so I don't really know. As far as her actually being a Kanzi or whatnot, I don't know. Maybe she became a vampire through experimentation that her maker was doing, because she did tell me that her maker made her a vampire or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of confusing. But I imagine if I was to ever get my hands on her book, that I might be more enlightened to her story, so that I can understand the Akanzi people a little bit better.
I know that this Captain Morgan and Bodhi were close friends, but he had know the whereabouts of the book?
Possibly. Possibly.
Also, I know that the stone man was close to Bodhi also.
Possibly. It is quite possible. I know that several people were there when I was leaving Bodhi. A lot of people were there. I think Ragnoff was there. Some other person from some girl with a bull tail was there. Murad was there. I think Captain Morgan might have been there also. It might be possible that he has Bodhi's book. Not guaranteeing that, but it is possible. And if he has her book, then I'll be able to at least read it.
But let me know what he says. I'm curious.
Well, I mean, it's the simple fact is that there's history there that will help enlighten the environment a little bit more for me. So I get to know more about the people in this land. The good and the bad, the ugly. I got to know it all. I can't just walk around tiptoeing on eggshells without knowing what the hell's going on around me.
I want to know about you now. You know me, like, really know me. What about you?
But that's my problem. I keep telling everybody, I don't know too much about my past. I know I was in the military. I have visions and memories when I sleep. I know that I've been in the military. I know that I've done some very powerful things. I mean, I could call the power from the sun itself and just destroy things around me. I could do things like this, but I could see visions of places that I've been to, but I can't put the names and I can't put faces or places to them. That's my problem. That's my plight. When I woke up on this island, I had a really bad sore spot on my head. It was so freaking sore, so soft, big, huge bump on my head. It took me at least a couple of days to get it to get better. But I'm not joking. I hit myself on the ship coming over here. We had crashed in shoals or something, or someone knocked me out. But I had a scroll in my hand that had an order that I was to come over here for a cause. But the writing was it was barely legible that it was clearly a military order. But it got to the point to where it became illegible, to where that was my problem that I had to solve. It was with the Witchers, or was it the Wardens? Because I can't freaking remember. I can't remember a whole lot past the point of waking up.
I still hope it's not the Warden.
Right now, honestly, I'm to the point of thinking that it can't possibly be the Wardens, because what I understand of the Wardens, people don't join the Wardens unless you're either an ex-convict sentenced here, or volunteer, or a matron zealot. And I am no religious zealot, I can tell you that right now.
A very bloodthirsty murderers. The Wardens.
But I know, I know that I have a reverence. I know that I have a great respect for the matron faith. But I am not. I am not a zealot, because I know that there are other religions out there, and they're real just as much as it is for matrons of their own religion. They have a real history there as well with their own people, and I cannot judge them for it. But I do know that somewhere in my past, somewhere, I had something great going on. All that is lost to me now because I don't know who I am in my past. I don't know that. I can't remember shit. That's my problem.
You'll get it back.
Maybe one day we will. All I could do is push forward now, you know? Like,
It's a little trigger and it'll happen. It'll go poof.
Yeah, maybe.
Sir, that has been so kind to give us something to drink and allow us to sit and run our traps here in your beautiful building.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna have to take a quick nap because I think this chair might have shrunk on me and got me stuck in it.
Oh no.
No.
Well, I'm gonna let you have your nap. I actually need to go put up my other camp. You want to walk with me, or?
Yes, I think I'll go and he can have his nap.
Oh, it won't be that long. Only that I've just eaten too much and my backside's grown too big for the chairs. I don't know. The other?
Yeah, honestly, I'm a bit feeling a bit sore with myself, so I ain't gonna lie.
Yes, we get upset if our backsides grow.
I'll be back shortly. If you're around, I'll catch you up.
All right. We'll be south and across the island where Cerberus would be.
Oh, okay.
I'm going deep south over there by close to where the witches and the wardens would have been. I'm putting up my camp over there.
I think I know where that is.
All right.
I'm sure I'll find you somewhere.
All right then.
Well, lead the way. So I heard this king demands you to bring him bones to talk to him.
Really? Yeah, I can imagine he wants a great, magnificent tribute. A king, I would imagine, will only speak to you if you bring him, like, maybe 5 chests of bones or something. Equivalent to, like, 10,000 people.
That is hilarious. I'll give him with all of these bones popping up in my graveyard. How's that? Then I don't have to rebury him.
Yeah.
What I notice is that sometimes them islands shake. I don't understand why, but they do.
They shake, huh?
Yes, and I'm close enough that I feel it. So I think that might be why the bones are coming up. I don't know for sure.
Ah. It's probably because it's still freshly volcanic activity.
Oh. Yes, that could be.
I mean, that would make sense to me. I mean, if that being the case, unless something else is going on that I can't put my fingers on. It's a very far-fetched idea at best, without any evidence to back it up. And that would be the raising of the dead altogether, all over the world. You would have to be very strong and powerful for something like that, I think.
Well, that building over there
Judgment Day.
Cage. That's where Cage stays, over there, that big house over there.
Cage. All right. I've never met Cage.
I know Cage from before I slept.
Okay. Maybe one day I'll get to meet him.
And up here somewhere is where the wardens are.
They're not there anymore.
Oh, I thought it was this big gigantic building they were in.
The only thing that is remaining of the warden's place is a gravesite. Belonged to some Cyrus.
Lots of changes already, and it's just been a couple of days.
Yeah, I missed a lot in my week's habilitation. I missed a lot. A lot changed.
Well, I tried to avoid the wardens, so that's how I don't know what was going on.
I don't blame you. Not with the things I've heard. Forced proselytization. Forced, change.
Well, since we're alone, and I hope you keep my secret, do you see the rock that looks like it's got one balancing on top?
Yes, I do actually.
My house is right there, literally.
Oh.
Right at the...
Well, you won't be too far.
Huh?
You won't be too far from my camp then. Right here. This is where I'm gonna be making my camp.
Well, make your camp, and then I'll empty the pocket for you.
Sorry.
So the captain is close to here.
Guys, I'm in pain. I'm gonna be getting off soon. Yeah, he's not far from here.
And you can see the rock from here also. We'll be very close.
Hmm. Nah, boy. You're alright.
I just put it all in one bag. I figured you could sort it.
Yes, of course. I got a little time. You want me to show you where the Cerberus is, or do you already know?
Oh, no, I don't know. I've never been over to the island. I know that from my house I can see both islands, but I've never been.
I'll show you. Why not?
Yeah, I found you.
Hey.
I had a nasty run-in with a big crocodile earlier.
Yeah, we saw that one.
The friendliest of folk.
We saw that one. Try to stay away from it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the hide off it though. Make a lovely rug.
I'm not sure I can. I'm not sure I can handle anything too tough right now. I'm starting to. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it sitting on that chair for so long. That's how much pain I'm in. I don't think I can fight the alligator. I'm not lying. My ass is hurting. I mean, I can try, but I'm in too much pain. I don't think I can do it.
Sorry if I nicked you there.
Yeah, it's alright. Just keep going this way. Make sure I'm going the right way. hold on. Gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, it's fine. This way. You see those torches?
Yeah.
All I gotta do is follow them up. Some more torches off to the right somewhere. And it's supposed to lead you up. Here we go, here we are. We're getting close.
Oh my god, what is that thing?
A very weird creature. I don't know.
Run, run, run. They,
What was that guy's problem?
Don't know, but it's no more now.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
What's that? Find anything nice on that guy?
A lot of fur.
That's right then. Don't know what that fellow had an issue with me for.
Who knows? But they're tucked up in here, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I was so happy to find it. I'm not gonna lie. I been looking for this thing for weeks.
Well, I haven't had the chance to meet them yet. To know someone like mind of my Simon, I think would be wonderful.
And here it is. Look at that beauty.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
I was gonna say how they sail it in here, but I guess they can just land it where they want and sail it how they want, huh?
Yeah. It's gotta be powered somehow. I'm not sure how it is, but it's pretty interesting. I like it. And I like this the feel of this place has. It's very comfortable. I know, call me weird. I like the dark stuff sometimes.
Well, I don't live too far from here if you'd like to see it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll take you under the grounds that y'all never tell no one.
Of course.
Well, while you do that, I'll probably have another go at that big crocodile.
Yeah, you Nordheimers like your battles, don't you?
Well, he tried to have a go for me leg, so I think it's only right I have a go at his.
You're gonna go for his leg or his head?
Well, I'll try.
I've knocked that croc a couple of times, trust me.
Just gotta find the thing now. Well, if you ever need a drink, you know where to find me.
Yes.
I'm normally hovering about that river somewhere.
Well, I always like adventures. So, you need adventures and you see me, I'm always willing to do them.
Well, I'm normally out and about hunting and gathering.
Chuck used to have a place, they called it Adventure Inc. I used to go find them. Let's go on an adventure. The first time I met Chuck and them, they took me to go do elephants. I needed the elephant hide. I couldn't kill nothing back then, hardly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get my hands on some ivory at the minute.
Elephant hide? What can you do with elephant hide? This is so thick.
It was for armor that I was making back then.
An armor made out of elephant hide.
I had to have ivory also. It helps with my hands.
Ah.
I think he was around here, that crocodile somewhere.
I see it.
If you're looking for the gator, you're going to go to the beach in that direction.
All right. I thought he disappeared because he knew I was coming for him.
He's always by them fishy people.
All right. Well, I'll probably catch up with you in a bit if you're coming back the way I am.
Well, I don't know yet, but you can see my house from here.
Well, take care.
All right, Volking. I love this. I love the way this sounds.
This is my home. Look up.
It's beautiful. The eerie sounding violins.
Because you're still hurt, I'll take you the easy way. The big house is my roommate's. He decided I deserved this one back here and made it for me.
Can I go inside?
Yes. That's my horse and my god.
I like the way this looks.
That's the graveyard.
What's the story for all this? Perhaps another time.
Like I said, they seem to be crawling up. I'll show you the rest if you'd like to see it.
Yeah, sure, yeah. This is very nice. I like this. Ah, cool.
Look to the left, you see the light. If you look to the right, you see the dark. But this is
Very
my
nice.
world. This in here is my other half of my little world that I love so much. Look up.
Wow. Ooh. Nice.
I say I'm spoiled a little bit, don't you think? He made me stay over in the big house. When he was finally done, he said, okay.
This is a really nice home.
Thank you.
I like it.
He says that we have to change the big house because the lands have rules about how big things can be.
No, that one can go. This one is nice. Keep this one. This one is definitely it.
No, we need to keep the big house, but we just need to make it smaller by about 100. Or we need to find someone to come live with us, one or the other.
It's a very nice home. I like this one.
I'll show you the big house.
Sure.
It's not that bad. Of course, some people would have opinions, now you know.
The builder is remarkable.
This is the back side of the big house. We were hoping that we could find someone to join us so we wouldn't have to tear her down.
Well, that could be a possibility. I don't know. See how things go.
I have this, it's called an Martine. What she does is, well, you bring the people and she takes care of them more sanely than the stupid wheel. Hate those bloody wheels. They're so cold-blooded. Please don't judge him either. He's, well, a little morbid also. This is why we have to figure out the big house, because on both sides here are all of our benches. But he's, how do you put it? Over excessive?
My goodness.
Yes, he doesn't know where to stop at one. Listen at my house. How can you not love the sound of my home?
Hmm.
And of course, there's an upstairs, which his room, but there's more benches. He's excessive. So I can see the place could be smaller.
Why are there so many?
Yes.
I'm sure everything has a purpose, but my goodness.
I agree. We just don't need this many benches. Now that I've joined him, I've told him we're going to clean up.
Well, you certainly have the space. And it is nice and comforting.
Why do we need this many presses? We just don't. And then over here, this is just stupid. It's out of hand. I mean, come on. One, maybe two.
I mean, are you guys like doing experiments with dead bodies and shit? What's going on?
Well,
special secret sauce and soups and yeah, like I won't say nothing. I promise.
I guess our secret's safe, right? Come on. They keep popping up. I'm gonna keep... I mean, let's get real. They're coming up out of the grave. I want to know about them. We're not running around killing people or nothing, if that's the question.
Of course.
Are we picking them up off the beach? Stuff like that?
Never thought, never even crossed my mind.
Well, look at that with the moon and listen at her. God, I just love listening to her.
Well, it's really nice. This is such a wonderful. You got a great view all around.
Yes, if you do. And his big house hides my little house. And it sings to me. Of course, up here is our altar. And,
What is this for?
it's, spiders.
Oh, a spider. So you what? You worship a spider god or something?
Zeph, yes.
Oh.
We're still trying to get it together for it to grow all the way.
Yeah, you know what I hear? I hear that this particular religion has a very nasty set of daggers.
Yes, it does. It also has this.
Ooh, that's nice. What is that?
It's what you use to take the pure blood from
Ah.
a dead body.
Ah, okay.
And it's the pure blood that grows the altar. And it's what the pure blood makes.
Nice.
Do you want to see what it makes?
Well, you can show me. Why not?
I wouldn't stand close to me if I were you.
Oh my.
Come behind me for a better, and I'll try my best to protect you.
Holy smokes!
You won't get nothing from it.
Hmm. I was just trying to help you clean it up as well.
Oh, it'll rot.
Man, that is something else. You have the power to summon a bunch of spiders.
Oh, come on.
I mean, do they do anything against the undead?
No, but I was wondering it, like I have 20-something of those orbs on me right now. That means I could release 20-something of those spiders on them.
Imagine that.
I wonder how it would handle it.
I don't know. I mean, they're dead already.
Do you want to see the graveyard that's popping up everywhere?
Yeah, sure.
And of course, my house is in the middle of every damn thing. I've done pushed that poor body back in there 12 times. I found that one laying over there on the table. I've got to make a thing for it.
My goodness.
You can tell they're old. Look at this one. It's old. But look, the skeleton has come up. That means it's rotted. And over here, you can see the rotted coffin, and there's a skeleton in there. I pre-assume this one was someone's love. Look how it's holding it.
Yeah.
But somebody would think horrible of me, I'm sure. But I can only work so fast. I have to try to fix them.
I think you're doing a swell job on it.
And of course,
It's looking good.
The gut piles are from me. No need to lie about it. I eat the animals, and I've been dumping them over here in the graveyard. I figured it's the safest place for them.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But I'm sure someone would judge, and they definitely wouldn't understand me sticking the body up there. They'd think something was bad. But I wanted to...
They won't know. They would not know unless they talk to you for a while.
Well, the thing is I just didn't want it laying on the ground and some animal digging at it.
Of course. Why would you?
So, I put it up on a table, and I'll get to a damn coffin sooner or later. I'm just one person. My roommate has a lot of nightmares sometimes, and leaves me taking care of everything.
Understandable.
But this is my horse that I got from Lenore.
Looks good. I like the helmet. Very nice.
Lenore made it for me. She gets better from what has happened to her. I'm sure she'd make you one.
Perhaps. We'll see. Very nice. This is a very, very nice home you have.
Thank you for not judging me badly. I'm really not a bad person. I just have little morbid ways. I mean,
I would imagine if people pushed your buttons hard enough and you got tired of people pushing your buttons, you probably have a very strong side that would fight back. And people would probably think you to be a horrible, evil person, like they think Adrian to be a horrible and evil person. You've told me enough information to make me realize and understand that there is a pastor there that has Adrian angry, and he's trying to get retribution and justice in his own way.
To talk to him just like you. Maybe we can talk to him together.
Perhaps, yeah, that would be ideal. But that doesn't mean I'm going to side with either people fighting. Just, you know, I want to know. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to judge people. I want to know them.
Isn't it fair to know both sides of everything? Then you can come to a better judgment.
And make your own decision and act accordingly.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly the way I am. Sometimes I was probably one of the most disliked people within my military group, because I always do that exact same thing. I want to hear everything. I don't just want to hear one side. I want to hear it all, both sides, because I will make the decision of what I'm going to do with my sword.
Well, the man named Tristan that I knew, he sat down and told us his past. And he was a military man who had to make some very bad decisions in his life for military purposes.
Yeah.
He's a captain of Port Town, and I respected him a lot. I would have followed that man into battle any day. He was very intelligent when it came to battles. People of this land they don't think with their heads, they think with their heart, and they just dive in. They don't strategize properly. They have a meeting for this and a meeting for that and a meeting for this and a meeting for that, but they never actually get to the point. And you need to get to the point, and you need to strategize.
Yeah. The problem is they're trying to win when they should be trying to resolve.
That might be the solution, because we get nowhere with the other way. So maybe by winning, just maybe by talking to him. I mean, we don't know. I don't know if anybody's ever tried to talk to Adrian. He is a man first.
Yes.
No matter what he is now, he was a man first.
Yeah.
He has to have still some type of something in there.
I think he does.
Now, this
I've seen an intelligence in him. Even without knowing him or talking to him, I've seen it. I've heard it.
I think I'm more worried about the new one The one that they said has thrown plague around and has killed a whole bunch of people with the plague?
You must be talking about the Count Viscerali or something.
I don't know his name. They call him the Plague Man or something like that. I heard he's vampire.
Yeah, Viscerali.
Well, he seems more scarier than Adrian.
I believe that the reason for that is because of plague, but he's also, from what I understand, I guess the simplest way to put it is a minion of Vecna.
Another Adrian.
I wouldn't say another Adrian, but, you know, he's in league with Vecna or something.
Are they
That's what I understand.
each other against each other for souls? I mean, I don't understand. I haven't asked questions because people seem to.
I think the Akanzi were only fighting against Adrian because they're in the same business.
Okay, I didn't know that part.
Well, I mean, they deal with souls. They try to keep people in there. And the thing is that if their job... See, this is where I don't trust the Akanzi people. And this is where I think there's a lot of things that people don't know or are unwilling to find out and confirm, or just want to kill and destroy without doing more research. More... It's only because I'm new to this island and I don't have the history everybody else has. There's so many people in this land that have just as much history as you, and they have gotten complacent to the point to where they're stuck in their belief and their actions, and the younger races and those that are new to this fight are just following suit, and it's turned into a bullying cesspool of bullshit. Okay? So where I stand is that I hear what people are saying, but the thing is that the behaviors that I am seeing, majority of the time it has to do with something of revenge, a payback, because somebody did something, pissed off the wrong person. What do I know? But, I mean, this is take into consideration you. You've shown me already that you're capable of doing some things. Okay. What would it count if somebody came over here and decided to defile your altar, or defile all of these grave sites over here, or do something to offend your oath? You would be mad. And what if they continued to do it, or they did something, or perhaps they took something from you that was precious and valuable? Would you not want to seek some sort of revenge?
Yes.
This is where I'm leading to. Okay, is that from the things that the people I have spoken to, and I'm not gonna tell people's names and everything like that every time I tell this story to somebody. Because the simple fact is that everybody will have the same type of reaction. It's because they got upset, somebody offended them, and they want to have justice, and they have revenge. They want revenge. So, at the end of the day, I have come to understand that something happened with Adrian to trigger him, to turn him into how he is now, to be angry. There's something there. I've come to understand, and I've heard enough to put it together that he's trying to get justice somehow from something. Or he's trying to put an end to something that has him angry.
Here's my thought. When I was told yesterday, when I was in the tower, that the little boy was looking at his mother and father laying there dead, and the Metrians were taking him away to join their order. Okay. The next vision that I saw was they were calling him Robert, and that they were trying to get him to leave because he was being attacked by the undead, but he was much older. The lady goes, "Oh, he's older here." So if he's older, that starts wondering, what if Adrian's name was not Adrian? What if this is Adrian's life being shown?
That sounds like it's what it is, but why would that be the case? Is there something, does this tower have something to do with Adrian?
Adrian was locked away for almost a year. My understanding is almost the
Oh. So somehow this tower has become attuned to Adrian, and Adrian's anger, his feelings, and everything is seeped into this tower. These are his memories. The little boy, could that be him? Did the Matrians kill his parents?
What I know is from what Bodhi said. Bodhi used to always say that Adrian was a very respected, strong Matrian paladin, and he changed. I know that at one time Bodhi had said something else, but I just can't remember. It's been over a year ago.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the other room, I told you I went in the other room for a short time. And it was a woman who was happy to see he came home. And I'm standing there trying to get back out the door when I heard somebody say that it was, that it looked like Adrian. So it's some type of visions this room is trying to show us, or it's trying to, or these rooms are trying to make Adrian mad. I don't know.
I don't think that's the case.
I don't want to go into these rooms by myself.
Yeah,
I don't want
of
to go
course.
to the tower by myself. I need to be able to see more clearly because, well, I was scared. The storm was going on and my head was about to explode.
Yeah, I understand. So, hey, you know what? Let me see this. I wonder if it is possible that I could make arrangements to perhaps have you and somebody else come with me to go to this tower. I want to see this tower. I want to see these memories.
Yes, I would like to get a better look at them.
Yeah. I want to see.
If they're never changing, I want to see what they look like now. So if they change again, I have a clearer memory of what they are now before they change again.
If they are changing like they do, like you say they do, then there must be some sort of a repetition, some sort of a cycle.
I don't know.
What what I know is this: when I'm sleeping, and I dream, sometimes I'll dream something, and I won't dream it again until later on, like maybe a week later, a month later. Of course.
We can talk over here. I just wanted to take them out of my pocket before I forget.
Okay. But I believe that it is quite possible that these memories could be on a cycle. That I mean, they don't just. I don't believe that'll be something like whether they just play once, and you see these visions once, these memories once. I believe that as time goes by, they will eventually recirculate, and you'll eventually see something again. It is possible.
Oh, I thought that also, that they're going to keep coming around so that sooner or later everybody can vision them.
I think that the visions or the memories that these people have said that they have seen, I don't believe that they have come to a point where they have finally gone full circle. Because people have said they changed, and they've changed again, and they've changed again. It's like they're expecting them to constantly stay the same, but if they're changing, that represents a cycle. That means there's something really deep there. There's lots of history. There's lots to look at and pay attention to.
And this is stuff we need to be writing down.
I think for something like this, yes, this is something that should be written down. Preferably in a book and a journal, and it really should be.
Well, I don't write with crap, so I don't know if anybody even understand what I can write. I can't even spell proper.
I can write. I can write. It's just for something like this, I can write because then I can reflect, and I can write it down and so forth. It's just when.
But I think, just between me and you, I think the sooner we go, the better, because if it's going to keep changing, we need to be able to see before it changes
Yeah.
again. I know there's a new room. The
That's
new room
yeah. I was
is one
told. I was
with the
told.
woman in it.
You know. Oh. Damn. What's his name? Takeo. Do you know who Takeo is?
No.
If I said his name right, he's the guy that told me about the tower and that new rooms were opening up regarding Adrian's
So
memory.
when I went,
This was over 2 weeks ago. Over
Okay.
2 weeks ago that I heard
So-
about this.
when we went in because of the storm, the first thing everybody said was, there's a new room. And we went to that new room. And that's the one with the woman in it. The first room I went to was the one where the little boy was, but now has an older boy. I never went in the second room.
All right.
So we really need to do that, and we need to talk to whoever may have seen the vision from the first and the second rooms the first time around.
Yeah, let's make some arrangements.
Yes, sooner or later we need to definitely. Well, we can't wait for later. This is something that's going to be important. And
Yeah.
now the girl that was telling me about the vision from the first room the first time said that it was a storm. That there was a storm. And then the second time, the second room was a storm, and then last night was the storm, and it was a third room open. So I think it has something to do with the storms.
Do you think we'll be able to go there tomorrow?
I don't see why not. Later today,
How difficult is it to get there? Like how dangerous?
Oh, it ain't dangerous. I mean, you can pretty much run past all of the evil, and you just have to run. That's the whole thing. But you don't take if you take the horse, you need to leave it outside the city, and then hope that you leave it in a safe spot.
Okay.
I know that I saw a giant spider out there.
Oh, fuck, I
There's
no.
some bug.
I gotta stay away from the big giant spiders. Sorry.
There's bug things, big buggy things, but I was able to kill them.
Okay.
And yesterday, when I had to run, when I ran out, I got surrounded by 2 big spiders, 4 of them hound doggy things, and a whole bunch of fleshy-looking beings. And I killed all of them by myself.
Okay.
But then I was scared and mad. So, if that says anything.
All right. So here's what I want to do. I need to go. I need to rest. I need to get some sleep. And I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Come here, see if you're here.
Well, if I'm not
let's
here,
see.
I'll probably be over at Caldo's section.
I'll check
We
there.
can talk. But if you give me a time, or an estimate of a time, I could always try to meet with you.
My gosh. Okay. Let's see. How does 8 p.m. of the Central Stars sound to you?
Oh, that would 8 p.m. Central Stars would sound great. It's 9:20 Central Stars for me right now in the morning.
Yeah, 8 p.m. would be ideal. Right now it's 7:20 a.m. for the Central Stars for me. So.
7:20.
Yeah.
Central Stars. That's funny because I'm Central Stars. We're a little weirded.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah. So yeah. Roughly around that time. If I don't see you here, then I'll check Cadlo's. Let's say take a couple hours just to be on the safe side.
Right. Yes, because I'm going to have to talk to them sooner or later. I've got to talk to Chuck.
All right.
Chuck seems to be upset with me about well, I got upset and ran off. Whenever I get upset, I run. I tend to run. It calms me back down, or I'll go find something to beat up. Not
Okay.
people, animals. But if you see... a good point for you to remember where I'm at, besides the rock there, is, of course, that camp there, and then you're just, like, to the left of the camp. You're, like, very close.
No, yeah, I can't miss this thing. This is this most unique place on this part of the island.
Right? But, we're not running around telling everybody where I'm at,
Nah.
unfortunately.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. There's too much going on, and with what you said, people not liking it too much, I'm not really gonna be just putting that out there like that. I'll leave that. That's entirely up to you.
Well, yes, you can see my house, but unless they knew it was my house, they wouldn't know whose house it was unless they came up here to. But then they're still not going to know it's my house unless they see me.
Mm-hmm.
And if they come from the front, they're not going to see back here.
I'm gonna have to go soon, Jack.
The only thing I think that I worry about people judging me on is the graveyard, unless they understand. I don't comprehend why the poor souls are coming up like that. But you clearly can see they're old. They're not new.
Yeah.
I mean, even the ones that are wrapped still are wrapped in old binding-like stuff.
Yeah.
And that poor one keeps trying to push out, and I keep pushing it back.
Maybe who knows? Maybe Captain Morgan could probably help with that.
Yes,
Who knows?
maybe. Don't want that man to think wrong of me before I get to talk to him about Simon.
True.
But I really need to talk to him about Simon. I really need to know if he knows where my Simon is. At least to be able to get a message to him. Let him know.
Indeed.
Damn lovesick thing, ain't I?
That's fine, really. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes. Thank you for everything, and thank you for listening to me.
Of course. Thanks for the time. Thanks for the company. Thanks for the conversation. Very hard to have these days.
I should write a list. We need to figure out about the book. We need to figure out about the book and about the see how quick I forget things.
Yeah, I need to figure out what this book is that the dwarves are trying to get from Adrian, and need to see if the Grandmaster Richard Navarro had a weapon that Adrian is trying to get hold of, or if it's just Richard Guevara himself that Adrian is trying to turn into a weapon. So, but yeah, either way, even if Richard Guevara did have a weapon, he'd still turn Adrian. He could still turn the Richard Guevara into a weapon if he wanted to.
Okay.
So
There's,
yeah.
There's what is her name again? Shade. Shade had a weapon that could kill a god.
Okay, so the Witcher Guevara had this weapon.
The Witcher Guevara?
That's what I was asking.
No, Shade. She was a mercenary that protected Yura.
Okay, so is this the weapon that do you think Adrian is trying to get his hands on this weapon?
I think so,
because
yes.
Okay, now see, I was under the understanding that Adrian already had a weapon like this, but what I'm understanding is that it's a soul sword. That is what it's been referred to as, even by Morgan. So if there's something more going on there, and if he is, then that's something that
This is what I'm sitting here
needs to be
writing down.
confirmed.
I've written down book about Majah, the Witcher of Varian. This way you'll remember the tower, Shade in her sword, and then the Kanzis.
Yeah.
These are the
See, I don't trust the Akanzis because of they basically lied, not letting him come back. Basically, I don't know what he provoked them because of them being undead themselves or what. But when Captain Morgan told me what he understood their job was, you see, it made me think that maybe the Akanzi oopsed Adrian's out, or oops, they helped him get out. But there's so much going on in the back history that still needs to be understood. So
Okay, here's the question. This is going, I know you want to go, but here's a question. What if the Akanzi are the ones, you said they are keeping people locked up that are bad? What if the Akanzis are the ones
no,
that put
Captain Morgan told me that the Akanzis are undead, but they were pretty much kind of like him, but instead of ferrying people to the other side, they keep them in the other side, like jailers. That's how he put it out to me.
Interesting. I still want to talk to them. I know that sounds
Yeah.
horrible, but I want to talk to them. I want to talk to Adrian. I'm going to put that on the list too.
But I think if you're going to be on the good side, hey, give a kingly tribute of 20,000 bones and 5 chests of bones. Hey, you know.
God, I'm going to go over there and
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know, if you're gonna do it right.
God, so many questions. Plus, I want to know about Little Majah.
Hey, I'm being serious about it. I'm being serious about it. If you're gonna talk to him, do it right. You know, you got. Hey, you know it's gonna work. You know it's gonna work.
Oh, maybe they like spiders, and I'll just give them a couple of spider orbs.
Who knows? I don't know, but from what I could tell around there, bones seem to be a very important thing. I mean, if they're maybe the bones are used to help reanimate or heal wounds of the afflicted of their own people. I don't know. Maybe that's a sort of a form of medicine for them. Have you ever considered that? I mean,
I don't know.
it could be. It could be. It could be. Oh yeah.
Well, I'd like to know more about them. I'm sorry. I'm going to. Oh God, I get myself in so many situations and trouble. But
Yeah.
The tower thing is important, and everything else will fall in line.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Go to bed.
yeah.
Get your
I'll be seeing you tomorrow then.
Okay.
Oh.
You know, yes, I was gonna say go that way. It's easier to get down.
Yeah. Okay, chat. I am tired. I am exhausted. We are definitely going to be calling it a day now.